Hello, welcome, welcome. I think it ended slightly more quickly than I thought it would. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Excited to hopefully get the slasher route this time. I think we're on the path to get either that or the comedy route. So hopefully soon we'll figure out which one we're gonna get. I wasn't sure if I should just ask you guys which one I should do to get the slasher first, or because I think some of y'all were saying slasher is better to do before comedy. I don't know if I have too much of a preference on which one we do first. I plan on beating all the routes eventually, anyways. But it's like, yeah, we'll see. But thanks, guys, for stopping by. I am kind of curious. I was looking at some of the chat messages before I started. To Jack Garland, you mentioned that Nijo quit after the slasher route. Did he like quit? I thought he just took a break. I was like, I guess I could always message him too, but I was like, dang. I was like, dang, that route really make him quit? I was like, oh my God, what's gonna happen in this route? Dear God. But yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. Excited to see what happens. Hopefully you would not get locked out. Can you get locked out of this one? I guess we'll see. I definitely prefer slasher, but comedy does have some good moments too. I'm down to do either. Like I said, I think comedy just seemed like it could be good as like a palate cleanser because I think I enjoyed romance more than I might have normally, just because like I got it right after the Cult of Takumi route, and I was like, damn, I needed that. I really needed something lighthearted after that one, and it seems like from what I've heard, slasher is like pretty dark as well. I don't know if it's as dark as Cult of Takumi, but pretty up there. Oh, it's really long. Gotcha. That's kind of what I was thinking might have been the reason. But okay. Thank you, Master Ash. Hi, Weeby. Excited for the stream, and I'm sad because I might have to leave early. Did you hear the news? Oh yeah, I did. All the OGs are back for 2x2. Slasher is definitely better first. Check and help which choice to make. Okay, yeah. I was like, I figured I could probably just check with you guys. I figure I can always just put it off too until we get there. I tend to procrastinate decisions and stuff too, so we'll see. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I did see all the OGs are back for 2x2, so I was like, yeah, that's really cool. I feel like they do be like announcing everything besides the release date though. Like, we got pre-orders ready, we got all the VAs back. I'm like, when's the release date, Spike? Please, just let me know. Please, God. One day, hopefully, we'll find out. But yeah, definitely excited for any 2x2 news is good news. I just want the release date. I want the release date so freaking bad. I don't know who to hang out with. It's kind of been a little while. Let me see. I feel like it'll probably be in the summer, but we'll see. I kind of want to see some more footage too, because like we really haven't seen that much footage yet. We haven't seen any footage of the new scenario either, which still, I mean, like I don't totally have my tinfoil hat on anymore, but I still got it like in the corner, you know, ready to put on at any moment. Ready to put on any moment if they start making me wonder. What was I doing? Oh my God, I'm so used to going to the gallery. I was going to bonding events. I was just thinking too. Because yeah, I had that theory that I was going to be like a totally new Danganronpa, which probably not. Like I said, the tinfoil hat's like off, but it also just, it is a little interesting. I mean, I guess we have seen, you know, Kamaida and Hajime looking at the boat. So I think Nico's crash out started with casual. I guess is it just the length of the game? It is very, very long, honestly. I can see it being too long for a lot of people. Oh, we should hang out with Moko. I love Moko. Wait, have I really not? I thought I finished Yugamu's bonding events. Did I not? I thought he was completed. Huh, weird. Okay, I think I've done like all the original people then. Wait, is this Nozomi's? Oh, are these just mystery characters? What the hell? Yeah, cool. Can I not do Kyoshika? Is she dead again? Girl, did she die already? I feel like we just started this route. Don't tell me you're dead already, girl. Okay, well, I'll probably just do Moko. Maybe Kyoshika's like tired or something. Yeah, but I think like, I mean, I definitely can see the game being too long for a lot of people. I mean, even Kadaka did say that like, he doesn't blame people for not wanting to like beat the entirety of the game. I think he said something like, you know, you don't have to it's like, you know, every ending or every route is supposed to be made to where you can conclude there if you want to, or you can kind of decide what's your ending. I think it's just a lot of us, you know, kind of like to like to max stuff out. Oh, does she not like protein powder? I've never given this to her. Crafting complete. The only dead one is 8. My boy. He's still with me in spirit.
How lovely. I'm touched by your sincerity.
I should wear the pin just so it's like kind of like he's still here. Oh wait, that was only a 4? Really, girl? Really? You don't like protein powder? Kadaka said you don't have to do every route. Then people said, oh yeah, challenge accepted. Now Kadaka's going, well fine, I'll make another 100 endings. Yeah, I was like, that was kind of what I thought. How it kind of went down. Because yeah, I thought I saw, or I feel like he might have even mentioned it when I did like the interview with him. Like, oh, you don't have to do all like 100 of them. Because I think I went out of my way to be like, I'm going to do all 100 when I met him. And he was like, you don't have to. I was like, no, I want to. Oh, man. Good times, good times. I don't know what she likes. Maybe I should check her. Whoa, Vodka's here. Nice. Welcome to the stream, Vodka. I hope you're enjoying SDRA2. Have you gotten to anything spicy yet? Have you gotten into any, whatchamacallit, victims yet? I am curious. Thank you, Master Ash. Comedy is good, just long. Slasher is a personal fave. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that last time. And yeah, I'm down to do comedy. I didn't really like, I think like I wasn't sure if I would like comedy originally when I started, or like a comedy route, you know, when I first started playing this game, because I do tend to like darker routes, but like I said, I really enjoyed romance. I was kind of surprised by how much I enjoyed romance. So I feel like I'll probably like it. I think it's like kind of nice because you already get the dark routes or like the dark stuff. Facial roller and wrestling magazine. Okay, might have to get some stuff. I don't know if I have everything that she likes. She likes girly stuff. I don't know if I have any more bath salts. She might like that. First death happened today. I'm deeply sad. Everyone's mental is going to hell. So sad. God, that game is so good. I can't wait to see your reaction to the trial too. I don't know. I'm very curious how you're gonna do one of the mini games, cause like, I swear, I'm good at this minigame in regular Danganronpa. I don't know if I should say what minigame it is, but like, I am so ass at one of the minigames in Danganronpa and other two, because they make it harder on purpose. And when I was replaying chapter 3, I sucked at it again. And I was like, how do I suck at this again? I've already played this chapter once. But I'm very curious to know how that chapter goes with you, or just how that minigame in general goes with you. And I'm curious to see your first, your reaction to, whatchamacallit. Screw it, I'll just give her protein powder again, it's fine. I'll have to collect materials next time I get free time. I know what the minigame is, I feel bad I left. Okay, chat also was like, Weeby sucks at this minigame so bad.
Lovely.
And then they were like,
by your sincerity.
oh, Weeby, do this thing. And then I would do that thing, and it would still be wrong. So you guys had no right to roast me. Oh, man. Sorry, Moko, I'm screaming over you. I just get very passionate about that minigame. Phew. During our evening free time, I went back to my room and sat in bed. Guess I need to start rebuilding the trust I had with everyone all over again. Honestly, it sounds overwhelming. Oh yeah, I think everybody hates me because I killed Best Boy. Oh, so sad. But I don't have time to feel sorry for myself. I need to be proactive. I was trying to steel myself when suddenly it happened. Oh, dang. Okay. The alarm, why? It's the same alarm I'd heard dozens of times, and it wasn't supposed to sound again for a while.
Intruder alert.
Intruder alert. There's Kiyoshika. No, wait, what the hell's going on? That's why I always kill Kiyoshika, because she's always here, you know? Oh, what the hell? A new cutscene, kind of. They just chilling? Huh, they're usually doing the little, like, jog here. The unexpected development made it hard to breathe. Why? Why were they back here so soon after yesterday?
Hey!
Damn it! No time to think. I need to get over to the war room. Hey, Takumi! What the freak is going on? This isn't what you told us would happen. You said, yeah, they already hate me. And now they're gonna hate me even more because I was like, well, I thought they weren't gonna come for a while. My bad. Okay. You said there wouldn't be an enemy attack for a while, right? I knew it. You tricked us, you piece of shit. I never believed in him. This is fun. So, like, whatever. I didn't know this would happen. Why would they attack again today? Takumi, you really didn't know? Could this be that whole deviation thing you mentioned? Yeah, bro, we already established this, didn't we? This ain't just some little quirky difference. We just fought him yesterday, damn it. It's all suspicious, including the whole time travel story. If you do anything to Sister Dearest, I'll never forgive you. Oh, for the love of murder. Is now the time for this? We'll implode at this rate. Fighting amongst ourselves isn't going to take care of invaders. Takumi, it's time to sortie? To sortie? You're right. Yeah, gang, let's sortie. I don't know if I've ever heard that word before. The same group as yesterday will go. Get ready. But I guess there's no other option. I'll crush these monsters without mercy. You know, I was thinking about it. Has Ado only been dead in the like a full route that I've completed? He's only been dead in the killing game route, but he wasn't even dead in that route. So my boy always lives, bitch. He's always here watching. Okay, sortie means deploy. I was assuming that was what it meant, but I was like, just trying to say sort, but like make it sound cuter. I was like, I guess Hiruko does like cute stuff. So I was like, maybe, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't judge. And thank you, Master Ash. I'm working on a V3 / Last Events Academy crossover. The TRC is a peaceful real world from V3. Oh, interesting. Curious. What do you think Kibo's specialist skill would be? Oh, interesting. I don't know. That is a good question. I bet he'd be so cute, though. Oh my gosh. When he's doing his little move. Oh my goodness. Maybe like, I don't know, maybe like a gun arm or something like that. I could see that. Like, he could just turn one of his arms to a gun. Kind of like Cyborg from like Teen Titans. That would be awesome. Ado, I always come back, truly. He is a William Afton, Kenny. I don't know if you guys knew that. But he is, in fact. Oh, Ava, right? Or Pacron. Is that Ava? No, Ava, she's got the. Does Ava have the boobas? Doesn't her commander outfit have like the boobas or something? So everybody always sim for her when she comes. Pacron. Okay. Play your turn. You win. Gosh, just as hard as it was last time. We successfully defended against the invaders, but even after our victory, we were gripped by astonishment. Unlike in the past, Moko's still alive, but the future has changed significantly. What do I do now? How do I change what happens to us? Unable to get my thoughts in order, I returned to where everyone else was. We're not going to show us killing Pacron? Did she seriously die off screen? Okay, done already, but I still want to play. Huh? Oh, Yoshika, you are here. I had my guard down. I didn't expect to fight 2 days in a row.
Oh no, Tsubasa! You're white as a sheet. Are you all right?
Sorry, I seriously just lost my entire breakfast. Seriously, man, I'm not used to fighting and killing stuff yet. Okay, Adamak, it's like Adamak's crush is Pacron. Okay, well, sorry, Adam, I think your girl just died off screen. Everyone was visibly bewildered from having to fight invaders 2 days in a row. I couldn't blame them. It was a shock to me, too. Oh? Pacron, more like Pat Gone. Am I right? If only Ava was here, she would have loved that. Let's not confuse ourselves. More importantly, shouldn't we discuss our future strategy?
Huh. Future strategy?
The enemy changed their strategy and attacked again today. The scenario has changed from what Takumi knows. Which means we'll no longer know when the next attack will be then. We can go ahead and kill him. He's useless to us. Right, things aren't how they were before.
Oh,
you for real? You went through all that trouble to time travel and now we can't use it for our advantage, you fucker.
Eddie saved us, right? It should prevent Nozomi and Ima's deaths too.
There's no guarantee everything will work out. Someone else might die instead, right? We can't let our guards down. We haven't even dealt with a threatening message. Oh yeah, we still have that, don't we? It's killing me. We don't know the enemy's approach at all.
Yeah, what are we supposed to do?
Why don't we ask Nijo? He might have some information.
I just want to see Nijo twerk. That's all I want. in the new whatchamacallit, 100-line DLC. I just want Nijo to twerk just once, man. Just once. Right, we should be able to connect with him. I'm curious how he's holding up. Let's call him. Oh no, yeah, he's dead. He's gone. He's twerking in heaven right now. Nozomi immediately set to using Saray's old communicator. Nijo. I wonder how second to last Defense Academy is doing right now. But no matter how many times Nozomi tried, Nijo never responded.
Huh? Oh, why can't I get through? I'm sure I'm using it right, and the communicator seems functional. The signal should be reaching him, but...
Is that a heap of junk using the... He's gone. He's gone, Gwirly Pop. Is that heap of suit using the bathroom? His stomach was always bulging out. Oh, do you think he's that constipated? I don't even think he poops. Forget what he might be doing on the toilet, man. Maybe something happened to the school. The next attack on second to last Defense Academy should be day 17, but I do be wrong about everything. Since the future's changed now, we can't rely on that information. Right, it might be best if we go check on Nijo and the school.
I'll drive. Just tell me where to go.
I want to go too. I want to see second to last Defense Academy. I'll go too. Who else, Yugamu? Who else? Yugamu, you join as well. Sure, I suppose someone who knows the school should go. Well then, that's our excursion group. The rest of you, please watch the school here. For now, let's all get some good rest. It was already late. Today was another tiring day. My whole body was slow and sluggish. I plodded back to my room and practically fainted in bed. Can Nijo survive at least once? I know, it's like freaking never survives. Oh, he survived in Cult of Takumi? I don't even remember him surviving that one since that route was so fucking crazy.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your...
Oh yeah, I think Saray's dead too right now, right? Nice of you to join us, Takumi. You still look half asleep. I'm pretty sure if you kill Ado, then Saray dies. And then, whatchamacallit, Flame Boy unstands you. Sorry, I just barely woke up. Everyone's here then? Good morning, Takumi. A fine morning for some torture. Is that what we're calling it now? No such thing as a good morning. There is non-existent as a hot girl who will talk to a basement dweller. Everyone's levels of excitement were all over the place, but we at least seem to be ready to go. Okay, everybody, on board. I'll have us out of here in no time. Did everybody survive the Cult of Takumi route? Was that technically a happy ending? It's like, definitely not a happy ending, but I think everybody lived in that route, didn't they? Or did we kill anybody? Gosh.
So this is second to last Defense Academy. It looks just like our school.
It does, but it's ever so slightly different.
Can we start killing each other when we get there?
You know how
We
to
already
have
did that
fun,
route.
don't you? You can do whatever you want if you can catch me. I know. Every time one of us catches the other, they can cut out one organ. Whoever gets immobilized first loses.
Oh yeah, Takamaru died. That's right, because he was the gate stopping Cult of Takumi from happening. That's what it was.
That's some messed up
And then Darby.
imagination.
I spend a lot of time lost in my imagination. I never run out of things to fantasize about.
Come on, stop talking about that. Just thinking about it is gonna make me...
Don't be frightened. I'm sure you look just as cute on the inside. Thinking about it is getting me all worked up. I cherish every last little piece.
Can you stop that, man? I don't know if bringing this guy was a good idea. Hiruko kept silent as everyone else chatted. It was almost like she was in an entirely different world. Time passed as we continued on until the school bus arrived at second to last Defense Academy. But when we got off the bus, we were immediately confronted with a scene that almost made our hearts stop. Yeah, it's destroyed, isn't it?
Whoa, what?
Yeah,
What's
GG.
going on?
And they were making fun of little Nijo, saying he was on the toilet and stuff.
No way!
Looks like the enemy attacked. There's destruction everywhere.
Oh, bummer. It was all over before we could play our killing game. How depressing.
There were no signs of invaders anywhere. They must have withdrawn a while
So
ago.
this is why we couldn't reach Nijo then. I had a feeling. Call it a gut feeling. Was it the same for you, Takumi?
Yeah. But I didn't think we'd deviate so much in so little time.
Yeah,
No.
that's what happens,
This
man.
is way beyond a little deviation.
It's what happens when you kill Best Boy. Just then, Tsubasa called out, her face pale.
Hey! Everybody!
Oh
Over here!
no, we're gonna find their little body! No! They just smashed them like a vase.
Ah! There are parts everywhere! A body
My
has
God,
been
girl.
discovered!
She's been dying to say that. It took me 40 episodes, Weeby, but I finally got to fucking say it. I don't think she said it when Gaku died in Killing Game. God, that would have been a good opportunity to know. Way to get the body discovered, like, edit, though. I recognize it immediately. The pieces definitely belong to...
Nico?
Yeah.
So this is Nico. He really looks just like Sire.
I wonder if the invaders got to him. What do you think, Yugamu?
Nah, he was just on the toilet. It was just a really, really bad one. He exploded and destroyed the school in the process.
He must have self-destructed. An attack from the outside wouldn't scatter him all over the place like this. I don't see any defensive wounds or invader blood around. Maybe he self-destructed before they engaged him.
Oh, that makes sense. Yugamu began his post-mortem on Sure with the precision of a seasoned pro. Right. Hideko must have brought Yugamu with us in anticipation of this.
Maybe he left some kind of message for us before he did it. We don't have any further business here. Let's go back.
Damn. We're not going to give him a grave or anything? After we buried what was left of Nijo, we silently boarded the school bus. How could second to last Defense Academy fall like this so soon? What are we meant to do? I was utterly confused by this unexpected assault. By the time the bus was back at school, it was already late at night. I can no longer carry that wagon. It was just too heavy. That was why they self-destructed. So sad.
Up and Adam get ready. Wow! In honor of this, I'll tell you all about.
Okay, it's like you're dead. We're not gonna see it. He's not here to explain anything more, but I guess the announcements will continue even when he's gone. All the classrooms have already been unlocked, but I guess there's not much we can do about these announcements. It's not important. There's something I need to do now anyways. Since we returned so late yesterday, we decided to hold off on reporting to everyone who has stayed behind. Hideko was going to explain everything to them this morning. After that, those of us who had gone to the second campus yesterday were to gather in the war room to see if there was any data from Nijo. After I eat, I have to hurry to the war room. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I miss Geiku every day. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Huh? Nozomi. Oh my god, it's waifu. Oh, you have rice on your face. You must have eaten in a hurry. Nozomi grinned and plucked the grain of rice off my cheek. Ugh! Oh my god, she touched me. Oh. Being on the receiving end of this gesture made my chest tighten. Katawa used to do the same thing to me. She'd laugh at me for getting crumbs for my lunch in my face. Hey, peasant, you were having vile thoughts about Nozomi just now, weren't you? I could sense it, my tomato senses. Huh? You can't fool me. You were leering at her. You probably violate her in your mind every night, like some kind of pervy comic. I would never do that. Anyway, what are you two doing? I just have dreams about holding hands with her, okay? Thank you, Diamond Boomerang. Breaking news, Spike just dropped the voices for 2x2. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, it's really cool. They got everybody back, which is good. I kind of figured they probably would get everybody back, but it's always nice to, you know, get confirmation of that. The two of them insisted they be allowed to join us after hearing about last night's events.
Sorry, but there was no way I could just sit around after hearing what happened to Nijo in second to last Defense Academy. That stupid junk.
Don't disrespect. Don't disrespect Nijo, okay? They're the GOAT.
That stupid junk blew himself up. I want to hear his last words.
That's no problem, but we don't actually know if he had any last words.
We got something, voice data from him.
Huh? Really?
Yep, I haven't opened it yet since I thought we should all be here to listen to it. Oh, and also, Dotami said she'd be missing out because her low blood pressure is affecting her mood.
Oh.
So now that Takamaru Takumi's here, that's everybody. Let's hear it, Tsubasa, if you don't mind.
Right, of course. Here it goes.
Tsubasa touched a button on the panel, and a staticky voice message began to play.
Dearest students, there's something I need to tell you.
That was a robophobic remark, honestly. Karara, robophobic, confirmed.
The invaders have attacked second to last Defense Academy, and there's quite a number of them. They must be serious about taking this place down. Thankfully, all of you are at last Defense Academy,
But it's like, why can't you just protect yourself a little bit? I don't understand why they have to always go down with second to last Defense Academy like they're the captain of the Titanic or something. Thank you, Master Ash. Karara, you're the only one having those thoughts about Nozomi. Yeah, for real. Pod calling the kettle black. It's projection. It's projection for sure. Also, I think you might have accidentally set the dono twice. Oopsie. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't know. You could probably talk to YouTube about that, but hopefully you could get your money back if that wasn't what you meant to do. Sorry about that.
you need to defend Last Defense Academy at all costs. I need your promise that you will, for the sake of keeping humanity's hope alive. To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Saray to guide you. But I know you will be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Now go and fulfill your true mission. I have one last thing to do in order to fulfill my role. There is important data stored in my memory bank. I can't allow it to fall into enemy hands. This is where we part. It's like, why do you have to always do this? And second to last Defense Academy, fare you well.
Dude, Saray could never be as awesome as Nijo. The message cut off there. It's just as we figured. Looks like there's no new information here.
Nijo. I can't believe that Rust Bucket just went and self-destructed, forcing us to deal with the aftermath. I am not pleased.
I know she's gotta be upset too. That's why she's saying all this robophobic shit. She's just trying to, like, you know, be a tsundere or whatever. Now that second to last Defense Academy has fallen, the enemy will concentrate all of their fighting power on us. Oh, for the love of murder. I suppose we're about to be very busy then. For now, we should share this information with everyone. We also need to come up with a strategy moving forward. Things have deviated so far from the past timeline. I know. What do we do now? Why does this bother you?
You wanted to redo the past, right? Then it's only natural that things would change.
It's because she knows. It's because she's been doing this all over the place already. Hiruko's words came as quite a shock. She's right. Things should be changing because we're creating a new history. All that I love that dumbass sprite. It makes me smile every time. All that matters now is figuring out how we can all stay alive. I need to change my mindset. That means everybody is gonna die. I'm gonna save this data so we can share it. Let's hurry and report to everyone else. Oh my god. After we played Nijo's voice message to everyone in the cafeteria, their reactions were calmer than I'd imagined. They just don't care. I guess they must have already imagined that he recorded something after they heard he had self-destructed. The discussion about our strategy moving forward, on the other hand, was much livelier. And it was clear what we needed to do. We needed to train hard in order... Oh gosh, there's like a bug on my desk. Ah! Ah! Oh god, okay, I think I got it. Oh god, I got the Monokuma sticker. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, that's not the Monokuma sticker. No, I'm gonna have to buy another one. Oh god. Oh, that's so gross. It got on the board, stupid sticker. No, the sticky part. Oh no. I smashed it with this remote, but it landed on the sticker. Damn it. I'll just buy more. We had to train hard in order to survive the invader attacks. Rest in peace, Monokuma sticker. That is so sad. That is so. It looks so nasty. I don't even know if y'all want to see the bug guts on the back of the sticker now. Oh, God. It's too late. He's already dead. I couldn't tell if it was a mosquito. It kind of looked like it was a mosquito. Think of Ganta. I'm sorry, Ganta. To be fair, it looked like it was already kind of dying. It was like limping to begin with. Oh, God. With that settled, everyone went on their own way, feeling determined. Channeling my inner Hiyoko. Squish, squish. Free time. Poor little bug. Died on the born stupid sticker. This is so tragic. I guess I should double check what I need to hang out with Moko. I do tend to feel bad a lot of times when I kill bugs. That just kind of looked like a mosquito and I didn't really have time to check. Now I feel even worse. She liked the face roller, I think. How much did that cost? I think she probably like some other stuff. Cloth. Okay, the only thing I'm out of. Mosquitoes are pollinators? I didn't know that. I thought that was just bees. My bad. I thought mosquitoes were like the one bug that people were like, oh, they don't do anything. They're just assholes. I feel like, I know there's a bug that's like that. I'm pretty sure at least. I'm not wrong, right? Right? Textiles. Textiles. Yeah, I'll do Kirifuji. Plants and textiles. Sure, Yugamu. Okay, head out. Where's the cloth at again? Is that? I think that's the forest, right? I think so. Oh, maybe that's wasp. Oh, my bad. My bad, little mosquito guy. That's my bad. That's my bad. Hey, I've never said anything robophobic before. I am the biggest Kibo stan there is, I might add. But yeah, sad. Sorry, little guy. Rest in peace. I hope you're reincarnated as like a butterfly or something. Oh wait, is this plants? Fuck, this is plants. Oh God. Okay. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Where's the cloth? Is that the beach? Crap. Oh no. Can I load? Can I load something? He's not a gentlewoman. Ganta would be really upset with me right now. What is this? Where am I? Don't mention butterflies. That's true. That is true. Fudge. Okay, well, we'll just try. This is my karma for killing Buggy Shan. Oh, actually, I might be close to the beach now if I go this way. Sure, why not? We'll just try that.
I found a little something.
Found a little something. Okay, there we go. Where the hell am I, dude? I am so confused on where I'm at right now. Am I at the beach now? Or the east area? Whatever. It's fine. It kind of seems like there's more cloth now. Okay. Oh, man. I guess I'll just get one of these cloths. Polyester.
I found a little something.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I can go this way, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, 6. I can get something. Okay, cool. Robo-mantis. Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
I found a little something.
It might be too soon to talk about butterflies for quite some time. Where is the cloth? Where is the cloth? Okay, we'll just keep continuing. There was a bunch of cloth for a second. A little something he found as a flower that has gone unpollinated without the mosquito. You guys still talking? I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the mosquito. I didn't mean to. 1, 2, 3. Ah, man. Why are my rolls so bad today? Offer a prayer. Oh yeah, Kai's memento is a butterfly. Okay, finally. Oh my gosh. Yes! Large flag.
I found a little
Sweet.
something.
Oh yeah, I should usually have strike before it can react. Sure. Actually having really good luck this time. I probably jinxed myself by saying that. But I feel like recently, gosh, I was having like really bad luck with these. Like Takumi was dying every time I did it, but not too bad this time. Continue. I go down here and get some more. Take Lacey. That stream was crazy, dude. The last stream we did for Mob, that was like SDRA 2 Chapter 3 levels of like insanity, I feel like. It's been a while since I feel like we've had a stream that chaotic. It was so fun, though. Oh, man. Okay, move on to the next area, please. Just cloth. I just want cloth. I just want to give her face rollers. That's all I
Look what I
want.
found.
Let's see here. Continue. Guess we can go up here. Man, I'm having good luck. This is awesome, dude. Finally. Oh man, I could have gotten another thing. Oh, well.
Yes!
I know chapter 3 is gonna be crazy, dude. Okay, this is more cloth. I guess let's get rid of the flower. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Omake soon for SDRA 2. Probably next stream. Probably on like Saturday. Probably on Saturday. I still haven't decided if I want to do like a Sunday stream or a Saturday stream. I can never tell what day is better for people.
I picked this one up.
And yeah, I do feel like with Mauve, it does kind of feel like, I don't know, like they really do like crazy, or like really wild killers, you know what I mean? I
Look
feel
what
like all
I
the
found.
killers have been very, okay, this is it. Yeah, so you can just get rid of the tattered cloth. But yeah, I don't know how long it'll take for, unfortunately, Mauve to release another one.
We're done here.
Cause yeah, I think that chapter took like 2 years. It was really well made, to be fair, that chapter. Oh, dang, I had BP I could have exchanged. Dang it. Ah, I didn't realize I got some stupid BP from that. Yeah, Bree was so funny, dude. It was so funny. She hadn't even seen any of Moth, too, but she just jumped in and became a meme already.
It's time to hit the... You never know when the invaders... Will then.
Now, I haven't seen the teaser for Digital Circus Episode 8. I don't usually watch the trailers, though, for the episodes. I probably should, but just never really got around to it. Is that gonna air on Friday, I think, actually? Now that I think about it, because I feel like they usually do it like a week before it drops. So much happened today. I can't believe we lost Nijo, too. There's no sense in dwelling on it. I need to keep moving forward. I'll go to sleep early today. I need to switch gears so I'm ready for what tomorrow may bring. Day 11. The days do be moving slow so far. March 20th. Okay. That's next Friday, I think, then, actually.
Rise and shine. Get ready for your... Oh, prepare. Be ready to...
Morning already. I'm so sleepy. Just 10 more minutes. I just cozied up under my blanket and began to doze off again when... Oh, expecting... it's too early for this. Just give me one more minute. Is it Ado? Is he here? His spirit? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, who is it? Knock it off! Is this some kind of prank to make me sleep deprived? Getting the hint that this assault on my doorbell would continue until I answered, I rubbed my eyes and got out of bed. I yawned as I opened the door to greet my morning visitor. Oh, Donami! I guess I should have known it was somebody chaotic. I don't know why I was expecting Gaku, Loki. Just because he's rude. Donami, what is it? Oh, Digital Circus Wheel of Fate would be a ton of fun. We should totally do that soon. Hey, a wonderful blood-soaked morning to you. That sounds pretty much the opposite of wonderful. What do you need? Yeah, there's something I wanted to tell you. This early in the morning? I'll forget if I don't say it ASAP. I just thought about it while I was peeing. Okay, what is it? So, like, I was hanging out in the school while you guys were fighting the invaders, right? Right, she'd been on standby during days 7 and 8. And I was skipping through the halls, hoping to find some crazed murderer looking about, right? Sadly for me, I didn't find one. But I did find a little something very interesting. I was totally gonna tell you, but I forgot. I forgot. It completely slipped my mind. Is it something interesting? I'll show you. I need to drag you into this anyways. Yeah, what is it? Drag me into what? Once I finished getting dressed, Dotami immediately grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along as she smiled eerily. She's such a cutie, though. I'm glad to see more of her this route as well. Oh, a book. Is it the book We? The library. I get the feeling you don't spend a lot of time here. So true. Books are only good for putting on top of your cup ramen while the noodles cook. But murderers love hiding in places like this, right? So I was just wandering about. That's when I found it, and by it, I mean info about who the murderer really is. Oh, the person who wrote the thing on the board. I feel like it's like time-traveling Ado or some shit, though, honestly. You're kidding. There's no way there's an actual murderer. Take a look. Yeah. Dotami plopped a worn-out looking notebook on the desk. Looks pretty old. What is it, a diary? The cover was deeply worn and filthy. The pages were yellowed, ripped, and stained. But that was nothing compared to what jumped out at me when I opened it. I gulped hard. Same handwriting? What the hell? Oh my god. What the heliante? Oh, it's a diary! That's so cute! What is this? To put it simply, it was the most disturbing thing I'd ever seen. Is this Ado's diary? Oh my goodness. There was a shadow figure holding some kind of bloodstained knife, and they had a large amount of blood splattered on them. Red and black, the space up the figure's feet was completely filled with red, as if they were standing in a sea of blood. Even worse, the actual paper of the notebook seemed to have real blood splattered on it. That's just fruit punch. Oh, it's Red Snom, right? I was kind of thinking that too. I was like, are we playing Red Snom again? I'm in the library with Dotami. I'm getting deja vu. So sick, right? It looks pretty realistic. Is this some kind of prank? Maybe somebody made it with the gift of Madoc or something. Wow, Takumi, you're so boring. Live a little and imagine a fun killing game. Unfortunately, I'm happy to be boring when it comes to killing games. More importantly, is there something written here? I'm not sure either. I can only read about half of it. The letters were smudged, and a fair amount of it was indecipherable.
Somebody
Oh, what the?
help. Done
kill? Logically speaking, it probably says, somebody help me. I don't want to be killed. What the hell? Is this from like another timeline or something, maybe? A murderer attacked them. I mean, look, they wrote more too. And then they went all crazy and itchy tasty on us. Itchy tasty. I don't care if this is the journal of the actual murderer or not. I want to know what it says. I connected whatever I could make out and tried to decipher the diary, but what it said was difficult for me to believe. A killer is hiding. Ooh, yes, hell yeah, baby. A killer is hiding somewhere in the school. The hash-slinging, the bash-bringing slasher. I can sense the slasher route coming to fruition. Once they find their prey, they slice their bodies to ribbons with their weapon. The killer took many of my friends. They're all dead now. The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. Oh my, Makuro. Oh my god, it's her. The 16th student hiding somewhere in the school. Someone help me. I'll be killed. We'll all be killed. We're all going to die. The writing grew messier and messier with each page. This kind of does make me feel like there was like previous special defense forces. Like, that were here before. Did the hash-slinging, bash-bringing slasher kill them too? I had managed to read this far by filling in the blanks wherever I could, but it's completely unreadable past this point. The way the brushstrokes danced around the page seemed to show the author's maddening terror. It was a little unsettling. Invader's first creepypasta. In the end, the diary entries can't be an invader because they would be asking about their daughter. The diary entries simply stopped. The identity of the culprit was never revealed. Yeah, how do you like that? A killer hidden in the school sounds pretty romantic to me. This is ridiculous. It's obviously just a made-up story. As he's like shaking in his... It's obviously just a made-up story. Are you peeing yourself right now, Takumi? I mean, an immortal killer? Really? Hey, we're basically immortal too. It's not that weird. So it's one of us. She has a point, but still. This diary's pretty old. There's no date, but it's clearly been through some long years. Were Hemo Anima and Revive-O-Matic a thing here that long ago? Okay, it's like an old journal entry. Interesting. No idea. I don't care about the details anyways. Did we actually just steal a building from the Futurans now that I think about it? I'm not totally sure, like, the origin of this building. It kind of just assumed that, like, the TRC, like, built it for us or whatever, but maybe we did just steal, like, a high school or something from the Futurans and, like, renovate it before they could, you know, put us in here. I guess then that diary could be from, like, a Futuran who used to go to school here or something. I don't know. Because otherwise I was like, maybe there was, like, a previous self-defense academy and, like, another roster of people that were supposed to stop the Futurans or whatever, and then, like, they got killed by the hatch-slinging slasher. I don't know. Oh, the building's a spaceship. That's what it was. Okay, I was like, then where would this note come from? It's just so strange because the building seems so new. I mean, I guess if it's an old book, it could just be from some other place. It doesn't have to be from this specific building, but I don't know. Weird. And thank you, Max Cross 09. Hi, we be in chat. Gotta go eat, but want to share this. Today at my uni campus building, there was a bat flying. I caught it and released it safely. It reminded me of Takumi and Dadami chasing Red Snom. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Oh, I love bats. They're so adorable. And good on you, helping them release, or like helping release them safely. That's sweet. And thank you for the donation. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, and thank you, Max Cross. I still don't know how the bat made it to campus. That is pretty crazy, honestly. I don't really know either.
Huh?
And thank you for being a member as well. The message? That was a signal that the killing game was about to begin. And now we're all going to. Oh my goodness. Oh, she's still going. Beautiful. I love that song. Hey, what's gotten into you? The message was just the prologue. Things are really about to kick off now. I can feel it. This is so exciting. Who's gonna be the first casualty?
Hey!
That's not funny, Dadami. Not at a time like this. I know you think it's a joke or made up, but how can you be so sure, Takumi? We never found out who wrote the message, and there's no proof this diary is fake. I love that little die. So good. Yeah, but still. You're the one the most dangerous since you're trying to brush it off as a lie, aren't you? Yeah! I wanted to tell her not to be ridiculous, but I couldn't argue her logic. If we're all going to die, is someone going to kill us? Have I lost my mind? Of course they're not. That makes no sense. I'll take the diary. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? Oh, you're keeping it as a secret? We have enough on our plate dealing with the invaders. I don't want to saddle everybody with pointless anxiety. So please, just do what I'm asking. Whatever. It's more fun if the killing starts unexpectedly. Anyways. Thanks, I guess. I hid the diary under my clothes and hurriedly left the library. I couldn't shake the feeling that I needed to hold on to it for some reason. Interesting. Back in my room, I quickly shut the diary in the drawer of my desk. I feel like this thing is cursed. I need to prepare for the next invader attack. That's where my focus needs to be. I can't just sit here. I gotta do something. I gotta hang out with Moko. Not Kiyoshika as the first victim. I hope not. I kind of feel bad that I'm always killing her off. Should we hang out with Kiyoshika before she inevitably dies? Actually, now that I think about it. I guess I already gave some gifts to Moko. Do you guys have a preference on Moko versus Kiyoshika? I don't even know if I really hung out with Kiyoshika at all. And I wasn't able to hang out with her earlier. I'm not really sure why. Polishing powder. I guess that makes sense. polishing powder take anyways? Y'all can just let me know in the chat who you prefer to see me hang out with. I'm cool with either one. I feel like Kyoshika kind of dies more often. So that's why I'm like, maybe I should hang out with her. I feel kind of bad. Okay, wow, lots of Kyoshikas. Okay, girl. I think chat has spoken. Almost unanimous. Oh my god, I haven't even hung out with her once. That is so sad. Two arms!
Oh.
She's so cute.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
She's so adorable, dude. Affinity went up by 5. Oh my goodness. Oh, more free time. Nice. I feel like I really do love Kyoshika. It's just some of her lines kind of... If she didn't have that whole thing with her sword, I feel like she'd be one of my favorites. Because I love her personality. It's so cute. How, like, dorky she is. She kind of reminds me of, like, Gundam. Kind of like a Chuny, you know? I think that's what they're called. Did I already pass it? The sword polish? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, there it is. Should probably like the reverse sword thing too. I guess I can always try that next, but I think I got plenty of material for polishing powder. Thank you, Lady Lidkid. Don't be ridiculous, Dotami. Takumi has an Ahoge. He has plot armor. Oh wait, thinks back on Kaide. Oh no! Actually, you might have a point. They were in a library too. That's a dangerous place for a protagonist with an Ahoge to be. Yeah, sad. Sad.
You never know. Well then.
Thanks for the donation, by the way. Appreciate ya. Oh man, my favorite Kyoshika moment actually is when she sacrifices herself. I think in like the true route, you know, or the second scenario route. When she sacrificed herself, even though she was so scared, I was like, I miss her. Well, I guess I don't have to miss her right now because she's actually alive. But normally I miss her because she's dead most of the time. It's nighttime already. Sure enough, there was no attack today. But what about tomorrow or the day after? They could even show up 5 minutes from now. What about 4? What about 3? What about 30 seconds? If you let yourself go down this rabbit hole, you'll never get out. My head was hazy, like it was filled with fog. I knew it was because of the weird stuff Dotami had said. Everybody's going to be killed.
No. I have to do the killing.
Girl. What the fuck? Okay, what? What? Did the evil notebook possess your body? What the fuck? I was shocked by the words that left my mouth. Are we possessed by the spirit of Ado again? I got strong and possessed your body again, bitch! As worried as I was about the invaders, there was no reason for me to say something like that. He is so quirky. He's just a little guy. I've just been too tired lately. I'm gonna go to sleep. I crawled under the covers and forced my mind to shut itself off. That came out of fucking nowhere. Day 12. I feel like the notebook is possessing us a little bit. Bing bong ding dong. That shit looks so cursed with like the blood splatter, the drawing of Retsnam probably. I mean, come on. Yeah. Feels like when you bring like a cursed doll home or something. Now then, how should I spend the day? I'd like to be ready since the invaders can show up at any time. But any day. Anyway, I'll just think about this after breakfast. After I wrapped up a quick breakfast in the cafeteria, I was in the middle of thinking about my plans for the day while walking down the hallway when... What's that? Oh, Tsubasa maybe? What was that? A loud noise suddenly echoed down the hall. Did that come from the metal shop? Man, who was making so much noise so early in the morning? Who do you think it is? I gingerly went inside and saw Tsubasa there, a serious look on her face, making something at a workbench. Tsubasa, what are you doing this early in the morning?
Huh?
Oh, Takumi. Sorry, I was so focused I didn't notice you come in. I was just like making a... What the fuck? I'm kind of worried about everybody killing too, so I gotta kill first. I was just making a bomb. A bomb?
Hi.
I'm gonna blow up the school. I'm actually a Nagito kitty. How are you so casual about it? What's even going on? Well, actually, I just happened to find these plans for a bomb. A strong one that uses undying flames. Yeah, I think we used this like in a battle before, but it still just sounds funny. I'm building a bomb. Goofy, quirky. We're all so quirky tonight, aren't we? Thank you, Master Ash. He's so cute. I know, I love Takumi, dude. He's so adorable. Where'd you even... It's a long story, so I'll spare the details. Basically, it was stored in what was left of Soray's memory bank. Since it uses undying flames, I'm hoping it can work on the invaders.
Ah.
You're not wrong. A bomb like that could really help us out in a battle. Right? That's why I wanted to give it a shot. It'll take a lot of time and effort, not to mention it's really hard, and it might destroy the school while I'm working on it if I, mess up a little bit. But I gotta try. Thanks, Tsubasa. I'm hoping for good news. Oh, and one more thing. I'll be holed up here in the metal shop for a while, but you absolutely cannot come in while I'm working on this, okay? It's dangerous. Like I said, the school might blow up. Got it. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Oh, Tsubasa. I said goodbye to Tsubasa and left the metal shop. I don't have time to relax either. I need to give it my all and fuck around and hang out with Kiyoshika. Talk about her banging her sword for an hour. Takumi's just such a meme character, man. Yeah, one wrong move and everybody gets fucking nuked. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, I feel like that's gotta be really dangerous work to just be building a bomb so casually. Like, no, girl, I'm sure I'll be fine though. She knows what she's doing, probably, maybe. Oh yeah, reverse blade sword. A sword with the blade on backwards, used by a legendary pacifist. Doesn't cut, but is a dangerous blunt weapon. I feel like she probably will like that one too, but it's fine. I'll just give her the polishing powder. She just loves her own sword so much. I don't know if she wants a second girlfriend, you know? Thank you, Lady Lid Kid. Building nuclear weapons. It's just girly things. It's so true. She's so relatable. Trinity, 1 up by 5. Bond up! Yes!
Let us speak of great things today, Sir Takumi. Do you wish to know the type of swords person I aspire to become? It is my cherished goal to become the world's best, nay, history's greatest swordswoman with my holy Jumanji sword at my side. How do I tend to achieve that? Not simply by tallying up victories and defeats, but by wielding my blade of justice for the weak and becoming a force for peace in the world.
Oh yeah, she does want to be a hero. She loves like shonen, shonen stories too, so it makes sense she'd want to be a hero, just like that.
Hence, the current situation is the chance of a lifetime for me. When I banish evil in this war and leave behind a record of my glorious deeds, someone will surely turn it into manga.
The real reason she's doing this.
And then, in time, an
Oh my
anime
God.
studio will pick it up. I shall become
my
a
goodness.
swordswoman whose story will live on forevermore.
What a fucking weeb.
With that in mind, I've already shortlisted the names of
Girl.
potential voice actors.
I want Bryce Papenbrook to play me. So true, queen. So true. She's such a dork, man. Free time. You know, Kiyoshika is cute. It would be kind of funny if somebody was like thinking about how she cries when you give her a gift. I kind of wish, or I guess I don't know for sure if she likes the towel. It'd be funny if she liked the towel. Like, you give it to her and she's like, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. Will you marry me, Takumi? Aw, dude, her and Peko. And they would get along so well. I would love that. I would love to see that. Oh god. She probably would like that that other thing that's here. I don't think I've given that to anybody yet. Replica Infuser. I kinda wanna try the reverse blade sword and see if she likes it. Cause I don't really okay, somebody put it actually in snacks. Or not snacks, in the chat. Kiyoshika Magadori gifts. Anko snack, shonen manga. Oh duh, she would love shonen manga. Massage gadget. That was what I was thinking of. I was like, I couldn't remember what they called it in this one, but yeah, I figured that it was that one. Okay, reverse blade sword, dragon keychain, replica infuser, Tsuchinoko keychain. I don't know if I remember seeing that one. Okay, I figured she'd probably like this too, but Oh my gosh. Affinity, what up by 5? She's so moved. Bing bong, ding dong. I don't think I'm gonna give you the massage
never know
gadget,
who will,
girl.
then.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna give that to anybody. Ew, it's late. I better get some sleep. After a light stretch, I immediately fell asleep. A reverse blade sword is a manga reference. What's that referencing? Ding dong, ding dong.
Troops.
Tsuchinoko is done sparse.
Prepared. Be
Oh
ready
my
to give your-
goodness. Low-key, I'm kind of a Dunsparce stan. I might be the only one in existence. Well, time to start my day. Oh, free time, immediately. Okay, cool. Me and my husband have been collecting Pokemon cards, and we kept getting stupid Dunsparce cards, and at first, it would make me upset, but I feel like it's like Stockholm syndrome. The more I got him, the more I kind of came to love him, and so now I'm collecting Dunsparce cards. I went to a card show recently, and I was like, "You got any Dunsparce?" They were like, "Really?" I want to have a whole book full of them. Dunsparce and Dunsparce. His evolution. Iconic. Iconic king. I kind of hope he's in Pokopia too. I doubt it though. I doubt he's in Pokopia. But I would love it if he was. I want to make him a stupid little home. He's not my favorite Pokemon. I feel like I just kind of developed a fondness for him. Free time. Making Kiyoshika cry. Oh yeah, everybody say your favorite Pokemon in chat. I think my favorite Pokemon is Charmander, honestly. Which I guess is kind of a basic choice, but he's just so freaking cute. Dude, it's mostly that one episode of the anime when he gets abandoned by his owner and he almost dies from the rainstorm. That shit tore me up as a kid, dude. Oh my god. He's so cute in Pokopia, too. I love Bulbasaur as well, though. He's so adorable in Pokopia. Let's get this place humid.
Let us speak of grand things today as well, Sir Takumi. What? You wish to know more about the
Oh my
Holy
goodness.
Jumanji sword?
I love seeing everybody's favorites in chat. Eevee's cute too. Ah, Ditto. I love Ditto. Espeon's so cool. I love Espeon. I love Umbreon too. I got an Umbreon plush over there. Oh wow, there's some really cool. Dialga, hell yeah. Mimikyu. Aw, Mimikyu's so cute. Magmar. Oh man, so many good choices.
You already know her Blade of Justice drinks the blood of evildoers with relish.
I don't know if there's even a Pokemon I dislike, honestly. Actually, probably a little bit Drifloon, just because Drifloon's kind of creepy with the whole kidnapping children shit. His design's cute, but the whole kidnapping children shit's pretty weird.
Despite her usually reticent disposition, she has a wild side to her as well.
Oh, Mudkip's so cute. Oh, I love Dragonite as well.
I will never forget
Dragonite's definitely
that
up there for
cold
me.
winter day when I first met her.
I'm so sorry, girl. I was thinking about Pokemon. I totally was ignoring you. You already know her Blade of Justice. Okay, we're talking about the Jumanji sword. I figured, but just in case.
She was mistakenly delivered to my house from an online shopping platform, but the irresistible pull of fate made me take her in. I then bestowed the name Holy Jumanji Sword upon her and decided we would embark on the path of swordsmanship together. She may not be the most well-known sword in the world, but the same goes for my own barely existent reputation. Therefore, we shall hone ourselves together. Besides, the Holy Jumanji Sword and I are perfectly compatible. I will never let her go.
We know, girl. We know. We know, girly pop. We've heard all about your relationship with her. I do like that it's a girl sword, though. LGBT queen.
Ah.
Be-doo. Another uneventful day. I sure hope I can say the same about tomorrow. Unless we want to kill everybody. Day 14. Ding dong, ding dong.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
Ding. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there and starting their meals.
Good morning, Takumi. Would you like some bean paste stuffed hamburger?
No, stop offering your abominations to humankind. But you're all up early today. We've been training hard, so we're waking up famished.
Huh?
You're training too, but you hate fighting. I don't want to be caught with my proverbial pants down if something happens to my dear sister. I'm prepared to defend her if things go wrong. That's the only reason. He's changed. Like last time, he said he couldn't risk his own life if he wanted to protect Kako. Is his powered-up hemo-anima making him more inclined to fight? I'll be off then. Is it making him more likable? I have more training to do. Oh, Ima. Once Ima left his seat, Kako leaned in close and whispered in my ear.
Oh, Takumi, I've been practicing with my infuser too. Kyoshika and Milko are teaching me how to use it in secret.
You mean secret from Ima?
Yeah, he says it's dangerous, but I want to be able to fight too.
That's great. Let me know if I can help, okay?
Okay, thank you.
With a happy smile on her face, Kako took off after Ima. Come to think of it, Shoma's been keeping up his training with Takamaru, too. Oh yeah, is he gonna get buff again? I hope so. Everyone's working hard to survive, to protect those they care about. I need to do the same. The next attack should be on day 29. Although I can't count my memories of the future anymore. Assuming the attack will still occur on that day is better than being completely in the dark. Anything may happen, and at any point, I need to be prepared. I finished a quick breakfast and looked at the clock. The day was just beginning. Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. Okay, so just more free time? I feel like I had another thing I wanted to say about Pokemon. Oh, I think I saw somebody mentioning like a Pokemon stream, potentially. Me and Vodka were talking. I want to do a Nuzlocke stream so bad, because I love Nuzlocks. I think they would be really fun and chaotic for streams, too. And then Vodka's also just very fun and chaotic, so we've been talking about doing that. I just kind of wanted to get in the hang of, like, whatchamacallit, get, like, streaming again and get, like, a good schedule first. But hopefully we'll do that soon. The Shonen Manga Greats. You can give her that, since she's a weeb. Here you go. It's got Luffy in it or something. Crafting complete. You have made my day. Oh my god. Oh, the hearts and chats too. That's sweet. I really love Nuzlocke. They're just so fun. I tried on my own too. I think it'd be good to do it with somebody else because like it's so hard. It's so hard committing to the Nuzlocke when you're doing it by yourself, because I think I tried to do it for, like, Sapphire on my own once, and, like, I forgot. I think it was, like, my favorite Pokemon. Oh, no, it was that stupid Miltank, dude. Fucking killed all my Pokemon. And I was like, Nuzlocke over. If I have another person with me, though, I'll be actually, like, committed to, like, okay, we gotta start over. Oh man, that's gonna be so sad if one of the Pokemon dies though. I might cry. I might cry. Oh man, crafting complete. You've made my day. Ding dong.
At ease, soldiers. You never know. Well then.
I try Nuzlocke and drop it like 3 hours in. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. It can be really brutal. I think some people do like hacks too where you can kind of grind a little bit quicker, because that'd be the worst part is just like the grinding part on stream. But I feel like it'd be really fun to do like, I don't know, one of my favorite like Let's Plays was when like Team 4-Star did a Nuzlocke. Oh, so funny. I think they made it to the end too. Another day is done. I'm beat. I'd better rest up so I'm ready for tomorrow. And yeah, Miltank's roll out. Oh my god, dude, I hate that move. I hate that move when it's being used against me. I was about to climb into bed when my eyes suddenly stopped in the drawer of my desk.
Huh?
Everyone's going to die, huh? I suddenly remembered what Dadami said. I'd almost gotten caught up in the eerie vibe in the library. But nothing strange has happened since, besides my sudden thirst for blood. It must be some sort of a lame prank. The message and the diary. Ding dong! Who could that be at this hour? I slowly open the door to see my visitor. Dadami? Oh, Hideko. Hey, Queen. Huh? Hideko?
Oh.
What? You look like you've seen a ghost. Oh, sorry. I just wasn't expecting you to drop by. Anyway, do you need something? Let me make it short. The enemy will attack. Oh, what the? Oh, girl! She time traveling. She knows. I had a feeling because she already said that kind of thing earlier too. I guess it's the weird thing about Hideko is like it's kind of hard to know when she's like time traveling Hideko or if she's like not time traveling Hideko because I'm sure there's like different versions. Like some, I guess paths we take she hasn't time traveled at all, but others she obviously has. Interesting that she's just kind of spilling the tea with us on it though. This quickly. The enemy will attack tomorrow. Be ready. Huh? That's all the business I have with you. Sorry to disturb you so late at night. Wait, how do you know they're coming out tomorrow? Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh yeah, it is like SF Hideko. Wait, Hideko! Hideko quietly left without attempting to further explain herself. I thought about chasing after her, but stopped myself. I wonder if she thinks Takumi's a dumbass when he's like, hey guys, I'm from the future. He just starts like exposing himself on the spot, just in the corner like, bitch, I've been to like 50 parallel universes and you think you're so cool just because you've done one. I thought about chasing after her, but stopped myself. I had a feeling she wasn't going to tell me anything further. How would she know there's going to be an attack tomorrow? And even if that's true, why is she telling me? Throb. Ugh. My head started to hurt again. The dull pain interrupted my thoughts. I couldn't take it. I had to lay down in bed. And before long, I fell into a deep sleep. Okay, interesting. Day 15. Ding dong. Skip Saray's dialogue, as per usual.
Be ready to...
Bye-bye, man. Here go, amateurs. There was the usual announcement. Just another typical morning here at Last Defense Academy. I jolted mid-yawn, suddenly remembering last night, and leapt out of bed. Right, the attack! Hideko said they're coming today! Is it true? I better tell everybody and blow her a secret! I need to ask her. I better hurry to the cafeteria. What if tomorrow she's like, I never said that? Gaslighting queen. Love to see it. I made it to the cafeteria, but there was no sign of Hideko. Was she still sleeping or did she already eat? Talk at me, my dude! What are you looking so shifty for? Hey, Gaku, have you seen Hideko? Hideko? Probably not. She always vanishes without a trace. One moment she's there and the next she's gone. Does she ever switch out? Like, I guess I could just call her, yeah, maybe like SF Hiroko when she's like time traveling. Yeah, I wonder if there's like times where like, sometimes like, she's like SF and then she like switches with like a different Hideko. Or like, I don't think that would make sense actually. We'll see. She totally does. Maybe she's a lone wolf. I guess it's because she's used to being by herself. She doesn't hang out with the others unless she has a reason to. We did see her going like into that portal area though. I think during one of the routes. So that was kind of what made me feel like she just like jumps. She's like in Cult of Takumi and she's like, I need a break. I'm going to the comedy route. Just kind of like keeps jumping in between routes. Why don't we ask Daughter? She seems to be a huge fan of Hideko. Isn't she still sleeping? I went to her to go get her for breakfast, but she didn't answer. Okay, thanks guys. I guess we'll just eat breakfast for now. I put some grilled fish, rice, and miso soup on my tray and sat down, only to find myself making eye contact with Kadada across from me. Good morning, Kadada. You look as stupid as ever. You're getting poor on my food. Hey, you can't say that to me. I'm not Gaku. She's one to talk about anyone's face. How does she eat with a mask on anyways? But if I asked, she'd probably flip out. I'll just have to keep my questions to myself. I've been puzzling over this for quite some time, Lady Kadada. How do you eat with that mask on? Okay, you're gonna ask for us. Excuse me? You have something to say about the way I present myself? I'll shove that, you tomato-phobic bitch? I'll shove that stupid sword of yours all the way through your gaping hole. Girl, she'll like that. My holy Jumanji sword. I think I might cry. Man, forget this. I need to finish eating and go find Hideko. I was just reaching for my rice bowl when... Bow! Bow! Hey, is that... An attack this early in the morning?
Intruder alert.
Intruder alert. Damn it! It was really just like Hiruko said, but I didn't think it would happen so soon. Everybody, look at the monitor. So rude to the invaders, man. I didn't even get to eat my breakfast. It's been a while since I've watched this cutscene. I don't remember him doing that. The place is fucking crawling with invaders. We gotta fight back. You know that they were saying, "Where's my daughter?" That's definitely what they were saying when they got the close-up on them.
I'm all set to go. Ring the gong whenever you're ready.
Everyone, prepare to engage. It's time for a defensive battle.
Yes, sir.
Shoma, you ain't ready for the battlefield. Wait with the twins unless you want to get yourself killed.
But I trained so hard.
You'll just be holding us. Aw, don't say. I guess you can't use his hemo anima right now. Okay, you'll be holding us back if you can't use your damn hemo anima right. You hear me? Sit this one out. You gotta get swole as shit first. We're going to. I've never heard sortie before. We're going to sortie. So you guys take care of the school. I think Dotami's in a room, so someone let her know what's going on. Understood. Our hemo anima is still unstable, so we'll take you up on the offer.
Everybody.
Don't worry, we'll snuff them out and end this quick. Oh my god, you came out of nowhere. What did you? There's no. I was always here, Takumi. Always waiting, watching. Let's head for the war room. Right. Sortie shorty. Thank you, Lady Lidkid Impact Stab. Ah, shit, here we go again. Whenever we finally get to do a battle again, that's when Impact Stab will know. It's time. It's time to fucking go. That's everyone. Take a look at the monitor. Doing as Hiruko so forcefully commanded, I looked at the live feed of the battlefield.
Two commanders?
Oh, the couple.
Sheesh.
Thought it might
This
be
is
Ava.
going to be killer. 2 at the same time.
For real? That's twice the work!
And why are there so many invaders?
Takumi, judging from her reaction, this isn't something you knew about.
Well, kind of, because Hiruko told me. No, I've never seen two commanders attack at the same time. They didn't do that in the prologue?
Oh dear.
A drastic change from the timeline I came from is nothing new at this point. I need to focus. There's only one thing to do now. We have to make it through this. Tsubasa, are you ready with the new bomb?
All set. I haven't tested it yet, but I'm sure it'll be great. And you know, like, maybe we just all die if it isn't great. Who cares?
Thanks, that'll help. Let's keep that as our trump card. You think we can't beat him if we use it? We can beat him if we use it? It's a last resort. Anyways, quickly, get into position. It's time to fight.
Right, go SDU Rangers! Go Power Rangers!
It does remind me of Power Rangers every time they do this. I'll handle this. Come, Jumanji Sword. Let us go mad and cause chaos together. Here we go. Defensive battle. Initiate. Time to fight. Go, SDU Rangers. Fighting invaders and stuff. She can't find her daughter, and now she never will because we're gonna kill her. Yeah. I'm 30% sure we won't get nuked instantly if someone breathes a little too hard. That's what I was thinking too. I mean, she probably knows what she's doing, you know? Probably. I'm gonna believe in Tsubasa. She's always been best girl. Or one of the best girls. I love when he shoots out of there. I don't know why it's so satisfying. I don't think I ever watched Power Rangers as a kid. I feel like I watched it maybe like a little bit. I feel like it came on after Yu-Gi-Oh or something. But I was mostly into Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh yeah, let's skip that. Annihilate all enemies. Oh, yep, skip battle. Wave 1, end. Okay, I'm sorry, gang. Valagarzo, I've seen you Garzo all over my screen too many times. I've seen you worm it up.
Gross, I can't
I
even
think we're
look.
good. Oh yeah, that one.
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her!
Wait,
They're doing something.
Huh?
Some of the combine or whatever.
How long has it been
Yeah.
since we last fought together?
Okay, yeah, they're gonna Valagarza together, so.
Did they just fuse?
How insolent. Then they'll just have to die together.
Takumi, Tsubasa. Once we weaken them, finish them off with the bomb immediately.
I feel like we're using the bomb too soon. Shouldn't we save that for Veshness?
Huh? We're gonna use the bomb?
Just do as I say. Takumi, are you ready?
Got it. Tsubasa, on my signal, fire away.
Right.
Hinako must be asking us to do this for a reason. She was right about today's attack, so she must know something.
Work together and protect the school, everybody.
Bam! Valagarshin. I've ever read their full name actually before. How many hours? 200 hours, and I finally read their combined name. Oh man. Annihilate enemy boss. God, I hope I win. What? That's crazy. Why is the manga girl confused about fusing for real?
Ugh, they overwhelmed us.
We're not done yet. And we have Overlord Veshness.
Takumi, now!
Hinako gave me the signal as she watched them try to get back up again. She's probably like, do it now before Veshness steals our kill. How many kill steals has SF Hinako had to witness, dude? You know she's had to see all of them, dude. Hundreds of times. Right, time to finish them off.
Tsubasa, the bomb!
Got it. Get back, everybody.
Tsubasa shouted her warning and turned the undying flame bomb towards the commanders. Boom! The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the ground beneath us shake. I looked back at the schoolyard, and they're having their little moment. There was no trace of the commanders.
Thank goodness. It worked.
Whoa! That bomb was insane! We're freaking invincible!
It's too bad we can only make one.
Yeah, looks like we pulled it off.
Life disappears so easily. Are we murderers? I'd watch the commanders get obliterated with a sense of detachment.
Another successful defensive battle. Excellent work, everyone.
We have to fight if we want to survive. Oh, we didn't even get the scene of them talking about their son and stuff. After our long battle, we dragged our tired bodies off to rest. I could ask Hideko what happened tomorrow. I prepared a light meal in the cafeteria and tottered back to my room. Tottered. Can't imagine him just kind of like walking like a penguin, waddling. She said skip the sad family probably she's like, I'm so sick of hearing this sob story. To be fair, Hinako, I was probably gonna skip it too. Like, I was gonna kind of feel like an asshole for skipping it, but it's like, girls, I've watched y'all talk about your son while you're dying like 50 times at this point. It's that time again, huh? I hadn't realized how much time had passed during the battle. I'm starving. Our breakfast got interrupted, so I never got to eat properly. Trying to keep my stomach from growling, I laid out the meal I prepared on my desk, but I couldn't bring myself to eat a single bite. Why? I wanted to put it in my mouth, but my mind refused it. This isn't what I want to eat. I want human flesh? Is that what we're going for? It isn't, but then what do I want to eat? It's only day 15. I can't start tripping now. I reassured myself, and just as I was about to force some food into my mouth, I whirled around, sensing a presence. Sure enough, he was there. Oh, Shion! You haven't been looking so good lately. Is something wrong? You don't seem to be in great spirits yourself. Did you catch a cold? It's because baby girl's dead. You fucking killed him. Sadly, I never felt so much as a cold breeze. I'm kidding. What's the matter? I was just curious about how you were holding up. I saw today's battle. Right, we owe you for that bomb. It was incredibly powerful. A certain amount of undying flames needs to be drained from me every day. Honestly, even at the pace the machines are going, it's barely enough. The bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So that's why you seem so weak. Damn. Hey, do you think my flames are helping you achieve your desired future? Of course they are. I came from the future, so I should know. Your power is indispensable if all of us want to survive all 100 days here. I see. Right. If there is hope in the future you wish for, I'll lend you my strength. But if the path towards the future changes... If the path changes? What do you mean by that? I can't explain it well. Maybe my fears are unfounded, but... You've been wanting to say something for a while now. Just tell me. Oh, okay, bye! Or don't. His expression troubled. He quietly vanished without saying a word. I'm making good progress. I'm doing what I need to do and protecting everyone I need to protect. I'll get back to everything I lost last time. I murmured to myself as I dove into my bed. Still not gonna eat anything? My hunger had completely vanished the moment my intense sleepiness took over. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I closed my eyes and immediately fell into a deep sleep. I kind of wonder if Hinako already knows we're like clones and stuff too. I feel like she might. ... I slowly opened my eyes, unsure if I was in reality or a dream. What time is it? Oh, it's still night? I already sleep the whole day. I rubbed my eyes, got up, and checked the clock. To my surprise, it was already late at night. Damn. No way! How long was I asleep? My head hurt violently, maybe from oversleeping? I took some supplements and crawled back into bed. I feel like I could sleep forever. I couldn't bring myself to move, and as I curled up into the blanket, I grew sleepy once again. I should be training or strategizing or doing anything other than this. Exhaustion won out. I couldn't find the will to do anything. Damn, I slept through the whole day. Sky-chan! In the end, I didn't leave my room at all and fell back into a deep sleep. And so, day 16 at Last Defense Academy passed without anything happening at all. I think. Wakes up to, like, everybody being dead. What the fuck? What? A sudden forceful impact connected with the back of my head. Holy shit. Somebody hit me? My head ached so badly. I thought it would split in two. This doesn't look like a room either. I realized I wasn't in bed. I'd fallen on the cold, hard ground.
What happened?
Where the hell? Somebody drug us? What the heck? Oh god, is Yugamu operating on us or something? I gritted my teeth through the pain and opened my eyes. The blurry sight before me was clearly not my room. Is this the biolab? Oh god. It had that distinct medical smell and the familiar lights used for surgery. I was sure of it. Oh god. But what the hell am I doing here? I was sleeping in my room. Gripping my throbbing head, I slowly got up. Oh god. I need to figure out what happened. Just then, I sensed someone by the operating table. It's definitely gotta be Yagama. With a scalpel about to cut you open, bestie. I strained my eyes and saw...
Hiruko!
Oh, what the fuck? Hideko. A few feet away, Hideko had fallen on her backside in front of the operating table. Okay.
Hiruko, what are you doing here?
Her expression looked immensely pained, and in front of her, somebody knows we're both time travelers and wants us here for some reason? Normally I would think it was Saray, but he's dead. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Is that the hash-slinging slasher? With someone standing over her, holding a rumbling power saw. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's a sponsor. Is that Ado in that suit? They were wearing something that looked like a diving suit, their face hidden under their helmet. I immediately knew what was happening as they slowly approached Hideko. No, she was going to die! We gotta fight him. I moved before I could even think. I ran towards the strange figure. Thud! I rammed the person holding the power saw with my entire body. Ugh! They staggered for a moment, but quickly regained their footing. Stay down! I grabbed at them again, trying to get them to drop their weapon, but they weren't holding on tight, leading to a tug-of-war between us. Let it go! Drop it! I couldn't move too dexterously while I was dodging the blade, and eventually, they backed me up near a corner. No, they'll kill me! It's do or die! The moment we reversed positions, I grabbed them and tackled them as hard as I could. Oh, holy shit! Oh my god, dude! let's go. The glass in the window shattered explosively. I kind of do. Wasn't it like Ano was in the sponsor suit in the Killing Game and he had like traveled from like another parallel world where he didn't die? I kind of feel like it's the same thing here. I kind of feel like the sponsor might be like any of us though in the suit. Like there might be one of us who's like parallel jumped, like, I don't know, at one point or another. So it could be, I feel like it could technically be anybody. And the two of us fell to the ground, still locked in a grapple. Ugh. Oh man, are we gonna die? It's like, I hope we don't fall on that blade. My chest ached as if I'd been crushed. I couldn't breathe properly, but I still got myself on my feet and glanced around. Oh no, he's still here! Ugh. They were right practically within arm's reach. They silently grabbed the power saw and began to draw closer to me. Dude, transform! I need to run or they'll kill me! I ran at full speed into the darkness. Dude, he hasn't eaten in like 2 days either. No, Sky-chan! Even Sky-chan's panicking! Who are they? Why are they doing this? I was clueless, drenched in horrible, uneasy sweat. Run! Run! But where? If I run inside the school, someone else might get hurt. Shoma in the suit. I guess so, Shoma might need some, like, whatchamacallit, like some stilts or something to walk on if he's inside of it. Glancing back at the shadow figure, closing in on me, all I could do was keep running. Eventually, I ended up at... the undying flames. Push him in there! I finally stopped, my path blocked by the ragged flames. Damn it, where do I run to? I turned on my heel and... there he is. He's back, isn't he? The violently spinning blade of the power saw was slowly getting closer. I tried to back away, but the flames licked at my back. There was nowhere to run. Shoma wearing radios. Uh-oh. They raised the power saw, staring at me like they were locking onto their target, and viciously swung it down. I'm going to die. The blade was coming right at me, so I... Will we still come back, though? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so that's the choice we're making. Oh, God! Oh, this is stressful. Depending what I do, I feel like it's going to change the entire genre of this route, too. Take action. Kill the attacker. Oh, kick the attacker. Dodge the attack. What the helly? How am I supposed to know which one's going to do which? Oh, God. Okay. Okay. This doesn't go either way. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh God, I'm stressed. I need water. I need water. Okay. Okay. I tend to be a dodge roller, so I feel like that might be what I'm leaning towards. But I don't know. Just like, oh my God, I can't believe this is what decides between these two routes. It's fucking crazy. Fuck it, let's dodge roll. Take the action. God, whenever I play Kingdom Hearts, I'm just rolling, man. I'm just rolling the whole battle. No! Where's Kiss the Attacker? That's what I'm saying, right? You know, if that would have been the choice, I would have known. I would have known exactly what to do. The moment the figure brought the power saw down, I dove off to one side. They realized their mistake, but it was too late. Their momentum was already carrying them forward to where I was standing. But now there was nothing there but the undying flames. Oh, we kill him? Holy shit. My attacker stumbled right into the wall of fire, screaming in agony. And then they were gone. I heaved a sigh of relief, even as the flames in front of me continued to rage. This has been a risky maneuver, but it had paid off in the end. Who was that, though? Where'd they come from? They'd attacked the biolab out of nowhere, but what was I doing there in the first place? And what about Hiruko? Did she mention getting attacked a while back, too? Did I kill the slasher? Did I kill the slasher? I might be on the comedy route. Is she okay? Damn it, I wanted the slasher route. I should be able to find her. Maybe she'll be able to tell me more about it. Oh, fuck. I felt a short, sharp pain at the side of my neck. Oh, no, never mind, he's still alive! And there was the mysterious figure I'd seen stumble into the flames a moment ago. Or was it? The person who attacked me before was wielding a power saw, but this one was holding some kind of syringe. There's two of them? The pain in my neck must have come from that syringe's needle. Damn it! Darn it! Even as I braced myself for another fight, I felt all my energy draining away. Thump! Before I knew what was happening, I fell face down in dirt before blacking out. I don't know what fucking route I'm on now anymore. Huh? Drool. I slowly drifted awake, finding myself in my own bed, in my room, just like every other morning. I don't remember hearing the morning announcement, though. Still feeling groggy, I glanced at the clock. It was almost noon. Oh man, I really overslept. Something's not right. What was I doing last night again? I feel like I was somewhere else. No, I was feeling tired, so I went to bed early. I was here the whole time. Or was I? My memory's so hazy. Maybe I'm still half asleep. I have no clue what I'm on. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. The others probably haven't left just yet. Maybe someone can tell me if anything weird happened yesterday. Okay, we'll see.
Whew.
Good morning, Mr. Semino. You're late this morning. Were you what the fuck? Were you dreaming about some time travel antics? I just overslept, okay? How did you know that? Are you all time travelers? Was it you in the suit? And I told you before, the time travel stuff is real.
Are you still feeling sleepy? I recommend hamburger steak with jelly and melon.
I think I'll pass. Hey, if you really did come from the future, maybe you can tell us what's going on with Tsubasa. Huh? Is something up with her? I guess we did mention that, whatchamacallit, we were from the future before already, but it's like, this is a random thing to mention, like, you know, I don't know, having a dream about that like last night. So you don't know. Some time traveler you are. It's not my fault. Things are playing out differently this time. Sounds like a pretty freakish, convenient excuse to me. They still don't believe me. It doesn't seem like they'll come around anytime soon either.
Don't worry, Takumi. I believe in you, so maybe you should just drop the subject and never bring it up again.
Is Tsubasa dead? I don't think I don't remember if she was in the frame when we, like, got to the cafeteria. You clearly don't believe me either. Well, let's just focus on Tsubasa, all right? Oh, right. So what's the problem? We're not really sure. She's been cooped up in the garage for a while now.
Hey! Seems like she's working on something big, but she won't talk to anyone or come out for meals or anything.
Really? She's not eating? That ain't normal, even for her. We're all worried sick over here. You guys are doing a great job in the chat gaslighting me. Because it's like I don't even know if I'm using the word gaslight correctly here, but it's like, I see people saying I'm on the yaoi route, I'm on the comedy route, I'm on the slash route. I have no clue what fucking route I'm on. I think it's gonna depend on if Tsubasa's dead or not. Maybe that'll be when I figure it out. Someone's gotta go see how she's doing, you know? Or am I wrong? There's no way we can be on the yaoi route. Eido's dead. Okay, but why is it gonna be me?
Huh?
Fine, I'll go check on her. I'll consider it my punishment for sleeping in so late. I knew we could count on you, Sir Takumi. But before that, it's like everybody in the chat is sending me mixed signals, so I have no clue where I'm at. Before that, didn't I want to ask Hideko about something? Oh, cool. Let's do that. Hey, do you remember, like, almost getting murdered last night and stuff? Hey, Hideko. What is it? I wanted to ask you about something. I think. What did we do last night? Oh, we got our memory erased. From the syringe. For some reason, I'm having trouble remembering what happened. That makes me feel like I'm on the comedy route then. Last night, I couldn't sleep, so I went for a little walk. That's it. Nothing out of the ordinary happened. Don't worry about it. Do you remember, girl? Are you gaslighting me? Gaslighting me. Huh? But I said nothing happened. Don't make me repeat myself. Okay, yeah, no, she definitely remembers. I get it. There's definitely something she's not telling me, but I don't think I'll be able to get it out of her right now. I'll just go to the garage, I guess. Dude, this is the FNAF route. Oh my god, dude, I've been waiting for the fucking FNAF route. Okay, she's alive. Sure enough, when I arrived at the garage, Tsubasa was there. But something was wrong. Tsubasa. She was bent over some kind of machine, so intent on her work that she didn't even seem to notice me.
Huh?
Tsubasa, hello? It's no good. I might as well not be here. Maybe I just need to get closer and yell louder. Hey! Hey! Tsubasa! I feel like they never use the hey sound clip whenever it, like, makes the most sense, you know? Yeet! Thump! What the fuck? Oh, she hit me? She jerked her arm back in surprise, driving her elbow right into my solar plexus.
Sorry, Takumi. Are you okay?
I'll be fine. Anyways, what are you doing in here? No one's seen you in a while. They're all worried, you know?
Well, I've been working on something. Take a look.
Another bomb?
Is this
Oh,
Sire?
okay.
You fixed him?
Yeah, I was poking around on the war room computer and I found a manual that told me how to do it.
What? Whose brain are we gonna put inside of him, though? Oh my god, Ado?
Seems like Sire left it there
If
so we
only.
could carry out some emergency repairs if anything ever happened to him.
Huh. I had no idea. Do you think you'll be able to reactivate him?
I think so. I've carried out the fixes just like the manual said, but he's still not responding. I know he's a highly sophisticated piece of machinery and everything, but I'm confident I did everything I was supposed to.
Yeah, I was like, do we really need C-Day? I'm cool with just throwing him out. C-Day slasher.
I just
I was
don't
thinking that too.
understand why he's refusing to work.
Yeah, that can be
He
really
would also need
frustrating.
stilts.
But maybe
Oh? Do you know a lot about machines, Takumi?
I wouldn't say a lot, but I fixed an appliance or two around the house back home.
Yeah, you know, it's I know how to unlock my iPhone. I mean, I'm not saying I'm the ultimate mechanic or anything, but you know, did you know that if you put your face in front of your iPhone, it scans it? Pretty crazy. Not a lot of people know
If
that.
you know something that can help, give it a try. We might be able to figure something out.
Okay. Well, when I have a machine that refuses to work right, I just give it one of these.
Girl! Oh my god, of course, he's so stupid. Oh, I love him.
You hit it? This is delicate equipment, you big oaf!
Whack!
Huh? But a good whack usually fixes my TV
my
when it's
goodness.
acting up.
What kind of retro tech are you using? Listen, something like this is...
Somehow this is gonna work. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. We're definitely on the comedy route.
It actually worked?
Oh, it's you, Smino. Good
Oh my
morning.
god.
No way! That really fixed him? This can't be happening.
You fixed me up, Smino? Thanks. How bad was the damage?
Oh my
Now just
goodness.
hold on a minute. That fixed you? After all my hard work?
Oh my goodness.
I worked my fingers to the bone tinkering with your circuitry and then a slap reactivates you? I thought you were supposed to be delicate machinery.
Oh, don't sweat the details. Hey, just be grateful you've got your beloved commanding officer back.
We don't need you back, buddy.
I think he's right. It all worked out in the end, so why worry?
Okay.
Okay. After that, Tsubasa insisted on running some tests to make sure C-Day was operating properly. As for me, I went back to the cafeteria for breakfast and then to my room. Okay, yeah, I definitely think we're on the comedy route now. I can't tell if I want to like go back and reload or not. I really do think I'll probably enjoy this route more after I do a really dark route first. I guess I could always do a poll hole too and see what people think. That's such a random choice though for like whatchamacallit. I don't know, like for such a like a deciding factor. Like just such a random choice to help you decide like which route you're gonna take, like kick or run or dodge, you know? Like, oh man. Phew, quite the hectic morning. And I still haven't been able to remember what happened last night. But at least today is back with us now. Even Tsubasa didn't seem entirely happy with how I did it. I've still got some time before evening. I should use it wisely, so I'll be ready for the next battle. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I think it's also because I made the title that. It's like, damn it, I didn't want to have to change the title. I found like the perfect screenshot. This perfect screenshot to use for the slasher route too. Maybe I'll do a poll. Maybe I'll do a poll. I think I might be cool with doing that this time. Okay. Should we reload to do slasher? Oh yeah, we can just do yes, no, since... Okay, I'll go ahead and do that. I'm cool doing a poll just to see what we want to do, because I kind of do feel like... I feel like I'll probably enjoy this one more if I do a dark one first. I feel like it. I mean, I've already done a lot of playthroughs of this game, so I've seen a lot of, you know, dark routes already. Do I can fix Tomoe? Wait, wrong poll. I'm dead. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Yeah, it does seem like most people want me to go back. Okay, that's a pretty strong vote. Dang it, man. I thought for sure. Damn it, dodge roll betrayed me. Oh crap. When did I save last? Holy crap, was it day 8? Damn, dude, I'm gonna have to go back. I have to go back really far. Okay. Oof. Oh, oof. Oof. Yeah, dark route into comedy is definitely the best. Yeah, I feel like that usually is kind of the best. It's like a good palate cleanser, you know what I mean? You don't need to reload. You can go to chapter select. Okay, thank God. I was like, ugh, I do not want to do that. Holy crap. Okay. Poor decision. Babies first, reload. I feel like normally I don't like to rechange decisions, but I feel like I will enjoy this one a lot more, so I think it's okay. And plus, I don't want to change the title. Okay. Take action. Thanks for everybody for using the poll, though. Okay. Okay, I should have known violence. Violence would be what would get us to get the hash-slinging slasher. It's your future. Chat call for blood. Yeah, that's usually how they are. Keeping the attacker inside. I adjusted my balance. Dude, every time... Yeah, here we go. It feels like every time I'm playing like a Danganronpa game, it's crazy how much like the viewer rate increases once I get to an execution. Chat wants blood. Thank you, Master Ash. Even Kadaka said in an interview he thought it should be more obvious. You can always mix in various parts of comedy since there's a few branches. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I was like, I just feel like I'll enjoy it a lot more. Because like I said, I didn't really expect to like romance route, but I feel like a big reason why I liked it so much is because I played Cult of Takumi first. So I feel like I kind of just want to set myself up for success on the comedy route. You know, I don't want to be on it like, oh, I wish I was playing slasher right now. Like, you know what I mean? Because I do tend to like darker routes better. So I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good to go this way first. I let my momentum carry me forward and kick their leg as hard as I could. Oh, shit.
Caught you like that!
Get him! The figure in the suit lurched and fell. The power saw clattering to the ground. I didn't waste any time. I grabbed the weapon and brandished it in front of me.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, hell yeah. Are we gonna become the slasher? I raised the deadly spinning blade and brought them down on my attacker. Okay, it was like, are we gonna fucking decapitate them? Only for them to dodge out of the way at the last second.
You won't get away.
We were sprinting. Oh my god! Leave me alone, man! Get the fuck back here! I want blood. Thank you, Silvarchi. Tomoe slasher theory. Oh god, he would be the fucking slasher, wouldn't he, dude? I couldn't afford to let them escape. I took my eyes off them for. If I took my eyes off them for even a second, they'd melt in the darkness, and I'd be at their mercy again.
I won't let that happen.
The power saw was weighing me down, though. I'd never catch up like this. There was only one thing to do. Whoever this person was, I had to stop them. Why did he become so bloodthirsty? I tossed the power saw into a nearby bush and broke into a sprint. My chest, what the fuck is it? I'll just kill you with my bare hands. My chest was tight from how hard I was pushing myself. My legs were so tired they were practically numb. But I didn't stop. I couldn't give up now. I cleared my mind and ran. Little by little, I was catching up to my quarry.
A few feet more and I'd be right on top of them.
Where did they go?
Damn, Takumi, he really wants to get their ass. I mean, I guess to be fair, he probably would come back and kill us again or try to kill us again if we didn't get him. Hey, David, thanks for being a member for 74 months. Dang, boop, boop you right back. That's not good. I put on a last desperate burst of speed, but it wasn't enough. They got ahead of me and made it through the doorway. Damn it, no! In the darkness, I hadn't noticed where they were going until it was too late. Now, thanks to my carelessness, the school's safety has been compromised. Dang. After all that, dude. What is this person, dude? The ultimate track star? I have to hurry. I ran into the school, following the strange figure's footsteps. I hadn't given up. Oh my, he's still going. I hadn't given up on catching them yet. The person in the black suit continued to run around the school. They moved confidently, almost like they already knew their way around. How are they running in that thing, too? It can't be easy to breathe in that. Just where are you going, anyway? I was still having trouble closing the distance between us. Then they turned a corner, and I lost sight of them. Where'd they go? No one answered my question. The only sound in the lonely hallway was my own voice echoing. They can't have gone far. I need to keep this up, or else they'll escape completely. Yeah, it's like, is Ayame in that suit, dude? The ultimate track star? It's like, dear God. They got the cardio of a god. I checked every hallway, every classroom, every locker I could find, but the mysterious assailant wasn't in any of them. They'd probably used the cover of darkness to slip out of the school unnoticed. That, or they were still lying in wait somewhere. I continued my systematic search until I arrived at the boys' bathroom on the second floor. Maybe they're taking a dump. The window was wide open, and there were muddied footprints all around it. So they have to be a boy. They must have escaped through here. That's the only thing that makes sense. I mean, they wouldn't, surely they wouldn't go into the woman's bathroom if they were a boy. That would just be so rude. Who in the world was that? More importantly, is Hiruko okay? What about the others? I turned to leave and go check. But all of a sudden, I felt like the inside of my head was getting turned inside out. And then... Oh, he just passed out. Honestly, after all that running and like no food, because he hasn't eaten in like 2 days or something too. It's like, that sounds about right. I blacked out abruptly and completely, as if a plug had been pulled somewhere in my mind. Wake up in the Revive-O-Matic, dude. It's like, how can you run that much after not having food for like 2 days? There's no way. Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, bing bong.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Oh, Saray, I'm so glad you're not back. I love that I canceled that route right when Saray came back. So sad. My consciousness slowly but surely drifted back from the dark depths it had fallen into. I opened my eyes and found myself looking up at a familiar ceiling. It's my room. Oh, that's so nice of the killer to bring me back here. Oh, they tucked me in. They gave me a little teddy bear, a little kiss on the forehead. I remember now. Last night, Hiruko was attacked by someone in a weird suit in the biolab. I chased after the attacker, but I lost them. And then I blacked out. Wait a minute. If I passed out, how did I get back here? I don't remember a thing. Did someone carry me here? And come to think of it, Hiruko! Is she okay? Did anyone else get attacked? And before Hiruko's dead, so I switched back to the other route. I'm like, actually, Hiruko's dead, so I'm gonna go back to the other route now. I reflexively sprang out of bed, but then, ow! The moment I tried to move, a sharp pain shot through my entire body. I guess I did push myself pretty hard last night. I even jumped out of a second floor window. I don't think I broke any bones, but it still hurts. Looking in the mirror, I was covered in cuts and bruises. It was no wonder moving around hurt so much. Even so, I couldn't just stay put and recuperate. There were too many questions that needed answering. I fought through the pain and made my way to the cafeteria. Hiruko, you there? Okay, cool. She's still alive. That's good. I think everybody's here. Arriving in the cafeteria, I did a quick head count. Okay, there's Gaku. I was like, where's Gaku? He would be the one to die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ah,
13. And me makes 14. Oh my god, he can count. We're all so proud of him. We're all here. Even Hideko. Oh my god, I got in the comedy route, didn't I, Weeby? That's so nice of you to put me on the happy one. Not so fast. Not so fast, Takumi. Even Hideko, the one I've been the most worried about, looked fine. Seeing them all there, eating breakfast like nothing was wrong, I heaved a sigh of relief. I do kind of like the idea of SF Hideko just being on the comedy route. It's like, finally, some reprieve, dude. Thank goodness, everyone's okay.
Hey! Morning, Takumi. What's the matter? You look a lot of breath.
Well, wait, don't you guys know what happened last night? Didn't Hideko tell you?
Huh? Something happened last night.
Do they really not know? How could they not have noticed all the running around and glass breaking?
huh?
Moko, can you get everyone together for me when breakfast is... He just cannot help himself to just spill the beans every time. Well, Hideko is just like so tight-lipped about like everything.
You seem real serious about this. All right, leave it to me. In the meantime, you should eat too and try to relax a little, okay, hun?
Sure, thank you. Thank you, Chicky Watts. The cult of Crispy Hideko has arrived. Welcome to stream. I thought she was gonna be crispy for a second, but she's good. She managed to make it out. It was a close one. Maybe not crispy, but chopped up. Chopped Hideko. Is that a new cult? I left the rest of Moko and tried not to panic as I wolfed down some food. A little later, everyone gathered around a table at Moko's prompting. Is this going to take long? I think I'm heading for a sugar crash. Yawn. That's what you get for pulling a ton of chocolates and ice cream on top of your Dotenbury.
You wanted to talk to us about something, Takumi?
Yeah, it's about last night. I got right into it and began explaining what happened. But something wasn't right. Hey, where is Hideko? Wasn't she here a moment ago?
Oh yeah, said she wasn't feeling well, so she went back to her room. Huh? Being around a disgusting tardigrade like me probably made her queasy.
That could be a problem. Without her, I can't. She says, I don't want to be involved with your pod stirring, Takumi.
What, can't get off? Did you get bored of harassing Nozomi and found another girl to sit your grubby little hands on? How many innocent maidens will you corrupt before you're satisfied?
How indecent and yet how intriguing. I demand you tell me more. Can I be next? What are you guys talking about? Anyways, it's not the point. I'd prefer to have Hideko around so she can back up my story, but I can't exactly go and drag her back here. There's nothing I can do about it. I'll just have to do the best I can on my own. All right, it's a long story, but here goes. Well, she's dead. I recounted the events of the previous night, so far as my memory of them would allow. Naturally, I started with the strange figure who attacked Hideko with a power saw. Like, she didn't tell us shit about that, bro. She just came down here for waffles like normal. From there on, I talked about how we both jumped out of the biolab window, me chasing the attacker after they lost their weapon, only for me to lose sight of them again. The others listened in open-mouthed amazement. They probably didn't know whether to believe me or write the whole thing off as a fever dream. I ran 10 miles, dude, with a power saw in my hand.
Huh?
On zero food. And that's what happened. Are you serious? All that really happened last night? Hold on. I need a minute to take all this in. My brain kind of short-circuited after you brought in the maniac with a power saw. I don't get what's going on either. That's why I wanted Hideko here, so she could fill us in. Hideko's gonna come and be like, he's crazy. He's having delusions, mass delusions, guys. Just smile and wave. Damn, how the hell did none of us realize all that was going down? The biolab's walls have surprisingly good soundproofing. For some reason, you did a good job making it through this ordeal alive, Mr. Samino.
Yeah, you're a total champ, Takumi. It's kind of scary, though. Just imagine what might have happened to Hideko if you hadn't been there.
Even if this maniac had made mincemeat out of her, we could have just fed it to the Revive-O-Matic to bring her back. Don't talk about it like she's a sausage feeling. Besides, there's a limit of what the machine can do.
But what were you doing in the biolab at that hour, Takumi? How can you not remember?
I can only assume you were drugged or sleepwalking. Probably drugged. I'm kind of wondering, I feel like she is going to come in and deny this, honestly, Hideko. Would she have taken us to another, like, parallel
universe, potentially. Because I feel like she's going to be like, that didn't happen. And I'm going to be like, well, I broke the window in the biolab last night. Let's go check so it'll prove my story. And then the window will be like perfectly fixed or something. If that happens, it does make me feel like we are in like a new universe. You know what I mean? You're not making all this up. If you're not making this all up, that is. What, do you think I'm the one who attacked Hiruko? I'm just speaking hypothetically. Honestly, I don't see how attacking our teammates would benefit you, so I'm not entertaining the idea too seriously. But I might in the future. We won't be able to say anything for sure until we get Hiruko's side of the story. Maybe it was some kind of shape-shifting enemy? I mean, there's no one else in this school apart from us. No, the alarm would have gone off if that was it. And the invaders always show up in huge swarms, not one at a time. Then does that mean the attacker was one of us? No, that can't be. But we've already been getting threats. What if even more freaky stuff starts happening after this? Just like that, the whole room seemed to frost over. Everyone looked uneasy. Hold on a minute. I didn't mean to make it sound like that. But now the possibility's out there. You can't deny it. He never thinks before he speaks. What? Now you're all suspecting each other? Who could have seen this coming? But now the possibility's out there. You can't deny it. Not unless we all have solid alibis. Or if we can catch the real maniac.
So there really is a traitor among us.
There is always one truth, which means, who was it exactly? This isn't good. At this rate, everyone's going to start getting paranoid. What can I say to calm them down? But before I could think of anything... Dotami, you gonna sing for us again? Dotami, who'd been silent throughout the conversation, suddenly began to tremble all over.
It's happening! Finally getting dragged into a killing game!
That makes sense. That makes sense. She's just getting excited. I'm so thankful, Weeby, that you went back and reloaded the save file. I did not want to be on that happy route. There's a murderer in our midst, a notorious serial killer. This is the kind of twist I've been waiting for. It was like a dam had suddenly burst. Donami's deranged laughter filled the room. A serial killer hiding in a group of students? Only someone with a severely unsound mind would come up with something like that. They would have to be super messed up. And thank you, Honoria. My bladder was full and I was about to pee when that chase happened. Lamau. I laughed so hard I feel like my bladder dislocated. Oh no! Are you okay? Okay, wait, never mind. You put in chat, you're fine though. That's good, that's good. Oh dude, the chase scene was funny, dude. Dude, Takumi was going all out. This is so cool. Let's go crazy and start killing each other. Maybe we should let Miss Amamiya handle the killing. She seems like she knows what to do. You know, fight fire with fire. Or in this case, a maniac with maniac. If we need a sacrifice, I'll volunteer. But I might be so useless, even the killer won't waste time on me. I feel like Shoma would be the type of character to live till the end of a Danganronpa game. So we're just assuming all this stuff about a killer is true now? I can't keep up. Guys, please, let's not get paranoid. But from now on, if you have to walk around alone at night, be careful. Might be a good idea to keep our infusers with us too. Then we'll be ready to fight back if the killer tries anything. Do we have a morgue in this route? The killer's lying in the morgue right now. I was kind of wondering, because I remember one of the routes, I think it was the killing game route, we definitely had a morgue. I don't remember if that's just something that happens at the very beginning after you kill Ado. Probably. I feel like we probably do. I didn't really check the map super well when I was looking earlier. I'm gonna go see what I can do about fixing the biolab window. It'll be a good chance to investigate the scene, too. Thanks, sorry for the trouble. I'll go see how Hiruko's doing. I'll let you guys know if I find out anything new. Everyone nodded in agreement, and the meeting broke up. Okay. First of all, I need to talk to Hiruko. She said she's not feeling well, but that's a lie. But hopefully it's nothing serious. You believe her? Give me a break. Just as I was about to leave the cafeteria. Oh! Hey, girl. Dotami. You're still here? Seems like that diary was the real deal after all, huh? Don't worry, Takumi. I won't say a thing. It's our little secret. Okay, bestie. Laughing creepily to herself, Dotami skipped out of the cafeteria. I hadn't mentioned that old diary to anyone either. It wasn't exactly a credible source.
and I didn't want to risk making everyone even more paranoid.
Ah.
Anyways, I really need to go talk to Hiruko. I pulled myself together and made my way to the dorm rooms on the roof. Doo-doo, ding dong! Doo-doo,
Huh?
doo-doo-doo. No good, huh? I rang Hiruko's doorbell, but there was no reply. It didn't sound like anyone was moving around inside either. Just barge in, man! I was reaching towards the bell to ring again, but thought better of it. She's probably sleeping. I feel bad for disturbing her. After the events of last night, I was still pretty worried, but I decided to leave Hiruko be for now.
Ah.
Doo-doo. I'll ask her later. I've still got plenty to do in the meantime. Like hang out with Kiyoshika! Reluctantly, I turned away and left to attend other matters. I already knew where my next stop was going to be. This is where I chased the killer around last night. Gonna try to retrace her steps. I could still find him! At the time, it had been too dark for me to make out very much, but I had a general idea of where to go.
Huh?
It should be right around here. I began to rummage around in the grass and shrubs, searching for something I left behind last night. Oh, the saw. It took me a while, but I eventually found it.
Ah.
Here it is. Okay, this is what I've been looking for. The power saw I'd taken from the killer and thrown to the bushes during the chase. I might need this baby again. I can't just leave this lying around here. I better put it somewhere safe. Hefting up the power saw, I carried it back to the school. I wonder how Takumi would feel about me taking him away from a happy path where, like, allegedly, I think nothing really happens and goes wrong because it's called comedy route, to the slasher route where we're probably all gonna fucking die. Okay, should be good here for now. The metal shop seemed like as good a hiding place as any. It was already full of guns and landmines and other lethal-looking objects. I set the power saw down in a corner of the room and stared at it for a moment. Up close, these blades look even bigger and more deadly. I'm glad I didn't get hit. Whoever that had been brandishing this at me and Hiruko, they were definitely out to kill us. But why? What motive could they possibly have had? I should probably go over the whole incident again. I'll tell the others I've stashed the power saw here next time we're all together. Should we, though, if the killer's among us? Closing the metal shop door behind me, I left and went back to my room. It's probably somebody from the future, though. Or other universe or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. If I say future, I probably mean other parallel universe. Back in my room, I collapsed into my bed, exhausted. Looking at the clock, I realized half the day was gone already. I knew I ought to be using this downtime wisely to prepare for our next battle, but I just couldn't motivate myself to do any of that. I still have 3 major mysteries to solve. The first was what had happened last night. What was I doing in the biolab with no memory of how I got there? Why was Hiruko being attacked? The second was the person in the strange black suit. I had no idea who they were, what they were doing here, or why. And the third. My gaze slowly, I think it's whenever I'm reading a word and there's a word that has an L in it at the beginning of the next word is when I start doing like skilling and like that kind of stuff. Because I did it earlier in the stream too. I combined like 2 words together. My gaze slowly traveled to my desk. I hadn't looked at the strange diary again since putting it away. It couldn't be, could it? I got up from my bed, opened the desk drawer, and took out the old notebook. Dang, that thing's creepy. This thing still creeps me out. What kind of deranged person had written these illegible words and scribbled this picture of the killer? Looking at it gave me a weird, sickly feeling inside, like I was being drawn into the madness of the page. I do feel like it's making him, like, bloodthirsty. Like a cursed doll. That was a signal that the killing was about to begin. And now we're all going to...
Die, 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 die,
Let's
die,
go!
die,
Oh, we get to hear it again. I love that. I love that they played it again, too. Honestly, 10 out of 10 performance. Donami's crazed words welled up in the back of my mind. Are the threatening messages and this diary really connected somehow? I wanted to dismiss it all as a meaningless series of pranks, but I still had doubts I couldn't quite dismiss. Those seeds of suspicion were starting to grow, threatening to choke me from the inside. I hope they keep going to that scene and having flashbacks. Die, 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 die. I just love how she makes it a little song. It's so cute.
Okay, prepare. Be ready to get.
Be ready to blah, 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 blah. I woke up to the usual morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. I didn't get a chance to talk to Hiruko yesterday. Oh yeah, man, we totally didn't. I'll have to track her down today at some point. But first, I should go to the cafeteria. I need to tell the others about the power saw. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break if you guys don't mind. I might get a snack too really quickly, but we'll be back soon. So you guys can quickly take a break too if you need to, and I'll be back in a second. In the meantime, enjoy this video of my cats.
Sorry, guys. Gone a little bit longer than I expected. I wanted to make some coffee too because I was feeling a little sleepy. My sleep schedule is like terrible recently. I've been like trying to fix it, but it's kind of like that phase where, you know, you try to fix it, but your internal clock is like all crazy. Pokopia hasn't been helping since it makes me want to stay up late and hang out with my little Pokemon. Oh, yeah. But yeah, we can go ahead and get back to it. Let me, actually muted the audio again. There we go. But first, I should go to the cafeteria. I need to tell the others about the power saw. I don't know if it's a good idea to tell them about the power saw. Man, I like the parallel like traveling stuff, but like, man, I kind of wish it was just one of us. Like, you know, just one of the group members killing. Because I feel like with the parallel like travel jumping thing, I'm just like, yeah, it's probably, you know, future Ado, parallel time traveling Ado or what else or something, you know, that's doing it. Not like actually one of us, like a mastermind, you know. But I don't know. We'll see. When I arrived, everyone was already there. Hiya. Everyone except Hiruko. I waited and waited, but she didn't show. In the end, I told the rest of the team that I stashed the power saw in the metal shop for now and left. Still not there. It's like she's avoiding me. Phew, I feel calmer in here. I feel like every time I'm in this room, I just think of the killing game route. I needed a change of scenery and found myself visiting the leisure lounge. There's no one here. That's too bad. I was in the mood to talk to someone. I wasn't really sure what to do, so I sat on a chair by the side of the pool and gazed at the water for a while. Suddenly, I got an unpleasant, twisty feeling in my stomach. Why am I so hungry? I just ate. Dude, you didn't eat for like 48 hours. That's probably why. You can't eat one bagel and expect to just be all good now. What's going on with my stomach? My appetite seems to come and go a lot lately. I reached out for a bottle of water in hopes of quelling my hunger pangs. And as I did, you black out again? Oh, hey girl. Oh, Hiruko. A surprise. Troubled expression crossed her face. She must not have expected to find me here. Girl, she hates my ass. I thought I'd finally get to talk to her, but as soon as she saw me, she turned and began walking away. Hey, wait! I ran after Hiruko and grabbed her, wrapping a hand around one of her long, slender arms. Why do you have to describe it like that? Let me go! Sorry, but I can't right now. I need to talk to you, Hiruko. I have nothing to say to you. Why is she so untrusting? I was like, what kind of shit have you seen, Hiruko? Hiruko looked away, refusing to meet my eye. It's probably why, like, or one of the reasons why Takumi's so open about his, like, I don't know, his time traveling, because he's, like, so new at it and still, like, trusting everybody. But maybe she's just, like, seen so much shit. She's like, I know. I know what you are, Takumi. I know what you did on some of these routes. I can't trust anybody. Hiruko looked away, refusing to meet my eye. She was acting so strange, and I had no idea why. Are you feeling better? I heard you were sick yesterday. Anyway, I want to talk about a few nights ago when you were attacked in the biolab. You remember that person with the power saw, right? Where did they come from? What happened that night? Bombastic side eye. Can you let it go now? You're going to leave a mark. Huh? Sorry. Deuces. I realized I've been holding onto her arm really hard and let go, but I couldn't let her leave just yet. I shifted around and blocked her path to the door. I've already told you I have nothing to say to you. Stop wasting my time and move aside. Why are you acting like this? Is there some reason you can't tell me? Please, just leave me alone. Huh? Hiruko, what are you? Before I could say anything else, Hiruko shoved me aside, knocking me off balance. Get wrecked, nerd! Girl boss. Ow, ow, ow! I fell on my butt with a painful thud. That girl really didn't want to talk to me. I got to my feet to go after her, but she was already gone. Hiruko, why? I had no idea what was going on with her. Why wouldn't she tell me what happened? Why was she avoiding me all of a sudden? I didn't know, but one thing was clear. Hiruko was hiding something. I can't just give up. I need to find out the truth. I know, it's kind of imagining him just like crab walking back and forth, trying to block her path as well. I wouldn't get anything out of Hiruko the way she was now, but there was plenty of other stuff I could investigate. I decided to clear my mind by looking around somewhere else. Yeah, he did seem to forget that she's a lot stronger than him. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, it's something I can really imagine is that like she's just seen so much stuff, like bad stuff happen. Like from doing all the routes. That like she just doesn't trust anybody because of that. I mean, granted, I guess us telling people about whatchamacallit, traveling the future hasn't been like super beneficial for us so far or super good. Most of the routes we have done have ended, you know, at least like somewhat sadly. So yeah, I was like, maybe it's just hardened her heart over time.
Oh. You've made my...
Yay, bond up! Get my coffee ready.
I wish to speak of great things with you, Sir Takumi. Pardon me? The type of person I like?
The Jumanji sword!
That is a very awkward question. Perhaps someone sporty? Like a prince of the tennis court
Oh my
or
goodness.
a phantom basketball player?
She likes Prince of Tennis.
Oh, I have a thing for slightly risky men too. The type who would take cheap shots at other players or punch a teacher for changing the girl's uniform.
I don't know what that's referencing.
I think Momotaro had a super sexy sword form too. And I dream of being roughed
Girl.
up by warlord Maeda Keiji.
Girl!
But when it comes to swordsmanship, there are plenty of Meiji samurai that are totally untouchable.
Is it a new sprite?
And a certain nine-tailed fox ninja is my absolute angel. My reason for living.
Girl! You're a Naruto simp? Really?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry for getting carried away like that.
I'm dead.
I think the holy Jumanji sword is getting jealous,
Oh my
so
God.
let us stop here for today.
Not her thirsting after Naruto. I'm dead. Oh my god. Your bond with Kiyoshi. That's the most freaked out I've seen her get. She's acting like that for Naruto, girl. Naruto. Oh my god, it's like out of all the Naruto characters a simp for too, you wouldn't think it would be Naruto himself. And thank you, Mash Love You. What are all the routes you've done so far? Oh man, I've done a lot. I did the second scenario, Cult of Sakumi, Killing Game, the Veshness one, the Ava one. I'm trying to remember what other ones I've done. There's like some of the ones that kind of pop into my head. There's like one with what is it called? Like, is it like Future in Revolution or something? I feel like it is something like that. Gosh, I've done a decent amount. It's kind of hard to believe I only have 53 endings with how many I've done, honestly. Girl, I don't even want to give you a shonen manga anymore. I don't know what you're doing with that stuff. You sussy baka. Now that I see you talking about this stuff, I'm like, girl, freaky as hell. Yeah, I was like Itachi, you know, that would be, oh yeah, Coming of Age. We did Coming of Age route too. And Retsunon. Yeah, those are some really good ones as well. Oh yeah, the multiple Edo route. Gosh, we've done a lot of routes, haven't we? Yeah, Rebellion route, that was the name of it that I was thinking of.
You never will then.
It's like Itachi, what was like the teacher guy with like the gray hair from Naruto? I think like him as well. It's not Naruto himself. I don't know, I haven't gotten to, what is it, Shippuden? Maybe he hit different. I didn't get to talk to Hideko today either. There's still so much I don't know about that girl. I never really got to know her the first time around. Hopefully this time she'll open up to me and we'll all make it through this alive. No, not just hopefully. I'll definitely make that happen. Goodbye, Ado. What a name. It would seem like a regular game if all the second scenario and not 100 endings disconnected from the main plot. Yeah, I know. Also did the taser route.
Troops.
I don't know if I remember the taser route. Kakashi, that's what I was thinking
Be
of.
sure to
He doesn't. The blood. He doesn't. The obnoxious morning announcement played just like it always did. Knowing that the person who recorded those announcements was gone now made it feel a little uncanny though. What's the idea? Making the 19th a milestone day anyways. All that good round number stuff made no sense. Wait, didn't I say that last time too? Damn it, I keep repeating stuff. Shaking off the haze that lingered around my thoughts, I got out of bed. Oh,
That makes sense. That taser route would be conspiracy route, literally. Thank you, Jack Garland, 78. The game's real horror scenario. Kiyoshika's browser history for real. You know she's abusing Rule 34, man. Speaking of the library, I've got some business there too. But first, I'd better have breakfast. Time to go to the cafeteria. I kind of like that name for conspiracy route. It fits it much better. See, I do just fucking half the endings as bzz, bzz, bzz. I stepped to the cafeteria and grabbed some food. For a second, my eyes met Hideko from across the room.
Huh?
Oh! Oh! Girl, why you hate me so bad? There's a moment of silence. You know I saved your ass, right? Right? And then she turned away. She refused to even look in my direction after that. Sheesh. Guess she's still avoiding me. I guess she's mad because we blabbed about the killer, the hash-slinging slasher. I just don't know why she wants to be so secretive about this all. Like, secretive about all this stuff all the time. Sighing inwardly, I turned my attention back to my food. When I was done, I made my way to the library. Hopefully she'll come around eventually. I think Dadami found it somewhere around here. I stood in front of the library stacks, thinking back to the day Dadami and I found the strange diary. I still don't completely buy that it has anything to do with what's going on here, but it was worth taking another look at what was here. There might be some kind of clue. Yeah, the conspiracy route was really fun to play during the live stream. The route itself is a little... but I did have fun during the live stream. I guess it was just so chaotic because of all the choices and all the like, random ass endings. And right now I need all the information I could get. I ran a finger along the spines of the books, then began pulling them out one by one. My movements got faster, more frantic. I kept going until I'd emptied the entire shelf. How long did I spend doing that? I completely lost track of time in my desperate search. But eventually, I found something that made me stop and take notice. Oh, another one. Oh, God. Please stop bringing cursed books into your room. This shit's haunted, Takumi. I hate to tell you. You should know looking at it, but it's fine. It's fine. Just take the cursed book back to your room. That's fine. Oh, what's this? I lifted up a beaten up old volume with a hardcover. It had caught my attention for a simple reason. There wasn't any writing on it. The front cover, back cover, and spine were all completely blank. I looked in the back to see if there was any publication info there, but the last few pages had rotted and crumbled away. It must be really old. I gently opened it to the title page to be greeted by the only text I'd seen so far. The history of the school. Huh. This school? The letters were faded and old-fashioned, but I still couldn't read them okay. But I could still read them okay. Come to think of it, aside from the basics, I actually knew remarkably little about this academy. We did find out it was like a spaceship, though. I remember people in chat were mentioning that, and it reminded me of it, too. The fact that this was like a spaceship that the TRC made or whatever. And with both Sire and Nijo gone, there wasn't anybody I could ask about it. It's not something I've thought about very much, but this isn't exactly your run-of-the-mill school. I turned the pages, getting a whiff of the musty paper smell that only really old books develop. There was no publication date anywhere, so I had no way of knowing how old it was exactly. I flicked through the pages at random until... I caught a glimpse of some troubling text. Did I see that right? I went back to the page in question, and sure enough, there it was. Notes. Oh, someone lurking in the school. Mukuro has been here in the school killing kids for decades, Takumi. Centuries, even. Well, oh yeah, I don't think I actually read it. Notes on the serial murder incidents. My heart skipped a beat. A trail of cold sweat ran down my back as I began to read the passage. It detailed a series of ghastly murders that took place at the academy sometime in the past. They started suddenly one day without any warning. A mysterious figure appeared in the school and started picking off students one after another. I know, right? Finally, T! Clad in a strange black suit, the killer used bladed weapons like saws and hatchets to massacre their victims. Okay, they're even dressing up like the killer. Huh. Interesting. Is this academy just cursed? It's like, I don't know. Some students rallied together to try and fight back, but they were all mercilessly cut down. The next day, the academy was sealed off from the outside world. The students prepared to mourn the friends they had lost. But then, the killer came back. Once again, they mowed down student after student, bathing the school in blood.
Cries of pain, fear, and hatred echo. Why wouldn't they just burn this fucking school? Can you imagine? You like are zoned to go to the school with the fucking mass murderer there. These murders have been going on for 50 years. We have no clue what causes it. Thank you, EDMG7. It's like, Mom, can we move like 3 miles down the street so I can go to a different school? Why are they not burning this fucking school to the ground, dude? Thank you, EDMG7, Hideko. Takumi, it's hard to be around you because I was in a timeline where your scent made me give you an oil massage and chant your praises, Takumi. Oh, tell me how, so I can avoid that one. What does Ava do in that room, by the way? I'm just curious for research purposes, you know what I mean? Thanks for the donation, appreciate ya. I was wondering, I was like, is she aware of the Cult of Takumi route? That can't be the SF Hideko. That's gotta be a different one for sure. Cries of pain, fear, and hatred echo throughout the grounds. The students' short lives came to an abrupt, violent end. Thank you for the donation, by the way. I can't remember if I said that. And then, just like before, the killer disappeared without a trace. No one knew how they got in to begin with. Although, okay, at least they stopped for a little bit. Although some thought they may have passed themselves off as one of the surviving students. I'm like, how does this fit in with the Spaceship Academy? I'm so confused. Oh my gosh. Prepared to mourn the friends they had lost. Killer came back, killed everybody, and then they were like, it'll probably be okay. we'll just keep the school up and running. He'll probably get bored and leave someday. And then he did get bored and leave someday. No one ever got a definitive answer, and the nightmare still wasn't over. Again and again, the killer would appear seemingly out of nowhere. Can we just burn it? Slaughter a handful of students, then disappear. Naturally, there were attempts to fight back, but none of them achieved anything. It was as if they were dealing with an unkillable demon. Even now, the killer still stalks these halls, awaiting the time for another massacre. An unkillable demon. This has got to be made up, right? It just doesn't sound realistic. Although I guess it's not the craziest thing in the world. Oh yeah, I guess the drawing actually in the notebook that we found did kind of look like the illustration that we just saw here too. I was like, I wanted to read a, great, they sealed off the academy and launched it into space. I guess that's true. I wanted to read that chat, because like, I guess they did kind of get rid of the school somehow, but then they put kids back in it again. Or clones. Or whatever we are. Hey, we're basically immortal too. It's not that weird. I found myself thinking back to the strange diary again. It had been written by one of the students who survived these. I don't think he survived. It's like, I'm pretty sure they died, and that's why the journal entry stopped. I'm pretty sure they're possessing this journal now as well. Who survived these attacks? The information in the old book and the diary matched up a little too well for it to be coincidence. But the part about the killer still hiding out somewhere in the school, that couldn't be true. Could it? Could they have been the one who wrote the threatening message that started all of this? No, wait. I shouldn't jump to conclusions. Let's see if there's anything else. I took a deep breath and went back to reading the school history. For the next few hours, I immersed myself in urban legends and reports of other strange incidents that had suddenly occurred in the years long past. All right, I think that should do it. I closed the corner with a sigh, having skimmed through most of what the book had to offer. It covered a wide variety of topics, but it all sounded like things made up for fun rather than describing events that actually happened. The stuff about the serial killer is the only part that feels like it might be important. So we skipped all that other stuff. I don't know if it has anything to do with the power maniac I saw, but it's worth thinking about. I'll take this book with me for now. If Dotami finds it, it'll only fuel her morbid fantasies. It was already dark out. I'd spent the better part of the day reading. I tucked the book under my shirt, left the library, and headed back to my room. Being so sassy with these books, man. He usually likes to blab about everything to the gang, so I don't know why he's so secretive about the books.
You never know. Well then.
Talking me turning into a Dotami kitty. For real? That's what the book actually does. It turns you into a Dotami kitty. Phew, another day's flown by. There wasn't an enemy attack today, but there's bound to be another one soon. I need to be ready. I should focus on training tomorrow. I'd like to look into the murders that book talked about, too. And I still haven't got a straight answer out of Hideko.
Hey!
Hey! Oh, there's so much to deal with. I don't even know where to start. I missed you. Out of pocket, hey. I think I'll just sleep on it. Maybe things will be more clear in the morning.
I let out a long, hard yawn and switched off the lights. So ended my 19th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 20. Give it up for day 20. Bing bong ding dong.
Get ready, prepare.
Who wrote
be
this
ready to
route,
give-
by the way? I'm kind of curious. If they wrote any other routes. I always kind of like knowing who wrote the different routes. Yawn, morning again. I actually got a decent night's sleep for once. Now, what should I do today? Should I prepare for our next battle or... Actually, I better get some breakfast before I make any decisions. I was totally expecting the alarm to go off. Oh, okay. Let's talk to Kiyoshika. What other anime characters is she down bad for? Who else would she be down bad for? Goku? I don't trust you with that shonen manga book anymore, girl. This route has 2 writers. One did COA. What was that one? Cult of Atua. COA, I'm like, just keep on thinking of COT, Cult of Takumi, but I'm like, oh, what's the other one? Dang, they used a lot of cloth. Oh my god. Let's do this one. Donami wrote it silly. Of course she did. Oh, coming of age. Duh. I don't know why it took me so long to realize that. I just kept reading Sia's Cult. Oh, coming of age was a really good route. Free time. Takumi can spell, so not Kadaka. That's what, he can count in this route too. And we're all so proud of him for that. I didn't think he could do it, but he proved me wrong. Finity, 1 up by 5. Bond up.
I would like for you to know me better, Sir Takumi, so allow me to share some details of my everyday life with you. Until recently, I lived with my master, who was also my grandfather, in a forest on the outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex. Grandfather was extremely strict, so we did more training than studying. I would learn language and history from any historical manga he procured for me.
Manga.
In fact, I had never interacted with people my age until I came here. That is why it fills me with such great joy to spend my days with all of you.
She's so cute. I guess it's another reason why she's so awkward.
I do miss the forest I used to live in, but enjoying my youth in a training camp environment like this has always been a dream of mine. So it all works out.
I feel like her and Tenko would have cute interactions together too. I feel like she kind of reminds me of Tenko, just without the man-hating.
My high school debut will be one to remember. And if
Oh
occasional
my God.
etchy antics ensue, all the better.
That's the main reason you want to. It's just reading like high school DxD being like, this is so what my high school life is gonna be like. Bing dong ding dong. Bing bong ding dong.
Howdy, soldier. You never will then.
This coffee I got kind of tastes weird. Ew, I haven't tried this packet before. Another day's done. Today went by in a flash. I better hit the sack before I start feeling hungry again. I wasn't all that tired, but I got into bed anyways and forced myself to go to sleep. No wonder why Takumi was... Why are you calling Takumi a flop? I mean, it's true, but it's not nice to say.
Get ready, prepare, be ready
I
to
love
give-
bullying Takumi. It's because I love him so much. That's why I feel comfortable bullying him, you know? I got to the cafeteria and glanced around. Sure enough, Hideko wasn't there. What's her problem? At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her about that night. No, I can't give up. I'll ask her again today. I have to try. Morning, Takumi! I was just taking my tray to a table when Moko called out to me, chipper as ever. I turned around and saw that Nozomi was with her. Hey, you two. You're up and at it early today, huh?
Good morning, Takumi. Want to eat with us?
Sure, thanks. Glad somebody likes me since Hideko hates me. I took a seat opposite the girls. Moko stared at me intently, like she had something to say but didn't know how to bring it up. It's something on my face.
Oh. No, of course not. I was just checking out your breakfast. That's all. You're trying to steal Nozomi away from me. You got a real good balance of macronutrients there. You can have some of my protein powder if you want a little extra, though.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
How about drinks? You want to chug some raw eggs, maybe?
No, that's fine. I'm fine.
Party pooper. Well, it's your loss.
Something's up with Moko. What does she really want to talk to me about? Maybe she's waiting for me to make my first move? But I'll look like a total creep if I'm wrong. Does she have a thing for me? I mean, can't help her if she does. Oh. Come on, Moko, let's just come right out and ask him.
I was getting to it. Stuff like this calls for a delicate approach.
They think something's going on with me and Hideko. I mean, he do be thinking out loud to himself, like, did that night with me and Hideko mean nothing to her? Why won't she talk to me again? I was like, I'm starting to feel like, yeah, people are gonna start getting the wrong idea eventually.
For all we know, Hideko's maidly virtue could be at stake here.
Huh? What about Hideko?
Oh. Whoops, there I go again. Somebody will call a plumber, because we've got a leak.
I'm sorry, Takumi. I really hope you don't take this the wrong way. But Moko and I have been talking. We both think you and Hideko have been acting a little strange lately. Right, I should have known this was coming. We don't want to pry, but it's been going on for a while, so...
No. Sorry, hun. We just didn't know how to bring it up.
Don't apologize. It's my fault for making you worry. Their concern was understandable. Things have been awkward between me and Hideko ever since the incident. But what was I supposed to say? I had no idea why she was avoiding me. Well, some stuff happened, but being so big, they're totally gonna think we're like an item. I'm really not sure how to explain. I struggled to find the right words, but Nozomi didn't press me.
It's okay if you don't want to talk about it right now. Just know that when you're ready, we'll be here for you.
She's so sweet. Right. Thanks. My breath caught in my throat. For just a moment, it felt like I was talking to Kato again. Oh my god, I love her so much.
I'll see what I can do to soften up Hideko, too. I know she's the type who likes to be on her own, but she's still a poor, vulnerable maiden at heart. Even rabbits can die of loneliness. You boys have to show some sensitivity.
Are rabbits usually solitary? What does that have to do with it? I get the feeling this conversation's drifting away from its original topic. And we don't want to pry, so we brought it up in front of everybody. Yeah, for real. I don't have the energy to get back on course, though. I'll just smile and nod until it's over. Oh god, somebody say that's a death flag? It kind of is. I don't know, I feel like having a voice line kind of does give death flag vibes in general. After finishing breakfast, I said goodbye to Moko and Nozomi and went back to my room. Moko writing fanfics about those two. Okay, what should I do today? The idea of this mystery killer still worries me, but the whole thing's kind of sketchy. The invaders are a much more definite threat. I need to be ready for the next time they attack. Let's hear more about Kyoshika's fantasies! Hamsters are solitary? Interesting. Rabbits are social. Okay. Wouldn't expect hamsters to be solitary. What are they doing by themselves? I guess people, yeah. I guess I usually see people who have like pet hamsters. Like, they just kind of get one at a time usually. I guess that makes sense. Okay, they can be social but also territorial. Watership Down was honest about rabbits being vicious to each other. Interesting. Crafting complete! Yeah, Moko is nosy, but that's why we love her. Infinity went up by 5! Hamsters are solitary, but Gundam has 4 of them! So true. They're a special case. Okay, we can just give her another shonen magazine. I don't feel like scrolling through. Just don't tell me what you do with this, okay, girly pop? You've made my day. I don't think I've ever actually seen Watership Down. Is that a movie?
It's time. You never know. Well then.
Bam. Today was pretty uneventful. That's not to say I don't have any problems. Hideko, the killer, the invaders. There's still a lot I need to deal with. Out of all of them, Hideko's probably the most urgent. If I don't patch things up with her soon, everyone else is going to worry. Alright, tomorrow for sure, I'll... Ah! Battle time! What the? The alarm? The enemy's attacking now?
Intruder alert.
We always choose the most inconvenient times. Oh no, I didn't get to hear him say, "Where's his daughter?" Oh, I better get going. However, it's both. Watership Down was depressing. It seems like a really depressing movie. Nothing compared to Plague Dogs. At least rabbits get a happy ending. Old animated movie, very tragic. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of it before. I was out of bed before the first echoes of the alarm had faded. We can do this. I won't let anybody die this time. Taking the briefest of moments to psych myself up, I rushed out the door and made my day to the war room. Oh yeah, maybe it is Ava time, actually. I hope so. Hey, video. A night attack. Seriously? Don't these bastards ever sleep? There's a lot more of them than last time, too. They're really going all out. That's my second favorite. Voice fight from Eva. See, bossy, you think maybe that bomb of yours can take him down? Sorry, it's taking a while to put it all together. There's no way it'll be ready for this battle. We only have like a limited amount of undying flames, too, you know what I mean? For real? We gotta fight all these enemies by ourselves?
Don't worry, I'll fight too.
Huh? Really, Kako? Where's this coming from? She made a point of staying out of our battles until now. Not to mention how overprotective Ema is.
I can't just stand on the sidelines and let you all protect me. I've been training hard, so I can handle myself out there. Please, let me join you.
I'd be happy to have you with us, but are you sure about this? There's nothing I can do when she gets like this. I tried to persuade her to reconsider, but it didn't work. She even threatened to sever our sibling bond. The idea was so distressing, I passed out on the spot.
The point is, I'm fighting. There's nothing you can do about it. Don't interfere, brother dearest.
I've been training too, by the way. If push comes to shove, I'll jump in and protect my dear sister. I'll fight too. I'm sorry about before. Yay, everybody's ready. You too, Shoma, even though I haven't used any of you guys in forever because I've skipped so many battles. You don't gotta worry about this guy. I've trained him up so he won't embarrass himself. That's right. I've gone from being mold on a bathroom floor to mold on a toilet seat. That's a huge upgrade. I don't really think so. I feel like toilet seats are more likely to have like poop particles in it, but pop off, bestie. Nice to see you guys finally showing some backbone. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's unproductive parasites. Well, they did take care of the school back when that threatening message forced us to leave. But with this intruder on the loose, it might actually be more dangerous for them to hang back while the rest of us go and fight. That's a good point. You coming too, Donami? I don't know. I'd love to show up as a mutilated corpse waiting for you when you get back. That's such a classic killing game opening. Yeah. But I guess it could be fun to go wild and massacre a bunch of enemies too. All right, I'm in. Oh, that's the spirit. Now that's decided. We shouldn't waste any more time. We'll be mobilizing all team members for the battle. Team leader, give the order. Right, she's acknowledging me. It's been so long since Hideko spoke to me. She caught me off guard. This is no time to get flustered though. Stop blushing. I need to focus on the battle. Okay. Go, go, STU numbers. Little hot got almost everybody except Ado who's dead, and it is so sad. I know Donami does hit different after the red song, right, dude? It really does. Like everything's like every time she speaks, I like look at her differently now. I'm just like thinking about her like true self and like how she kind of hides behind that sort of like I don't know killing game fangirl persona, you know? She's such an interesting character. I really love her a lot. It's just so funny her talking about, I want a killing game to start, blah, 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 but then, like, doesn't really want a killing game to start. Like, I think one of you guys mentioned, yeah, when we did the killing game route before, she was, like, really sad when somebody died. Annihilate all enemies. Ava time. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Wave 1, end. Oh, yep, this is Ava. She comes with the Misty Boys. What is that?
What gives? I can't see the enemy in this. We're sitting ducks out here.
Sir Takumi, how are we to deal with this mist?
We'll do the same thing we did in my future.
Kako, make your way outside the mist and snipe the enemy from a distance. Ima, you'll
Oh.
have to cover her. Both of you. Hurry.
I'm taking over this shit. I'm the more confident time traveler.
So, I just protect my dear sister from any harm that comes her way? Now that I can do.
I mean, she's not wrong. She's not wrong.
Okay.
Phew. Thanks for that, Hiruko.
Don't waste time talking. Concentrate on the battle.
They're invisible now. And it's snowing. Hide the cake. Oh my god, not because of Ava. Oh my god.
This commander, is she?
Yeah, she's the one we took prisoner in my future.
I'm here this time. I won't allow that kind of worthless sentiment.
I am badass SF, Hiruko. I am not allowing any mercy.
We'll talk about this later. We have to defeat her first.
I think she's the team leader now. When she was saying team leader lead us, she was actually just talking to herself. Oh, yeah, now that's Ava. Now that's Ava, the Ava I've come to know and love. Did anyone see my daughter? Misty boys. You win! Wave 3, end.
Yeah, we won. Now we just have to finish off the commander.
Shouldn't be too hard. She's basically on her way out already.
Is she gonna beg or is Hiruko gonna kill her before she can? We look down at the defeated commander.
Please, don't kill me.
Huh? Did she just say something?
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. I beg of you, please spare my life. I surrender. I'll come quietly, so just let me live. I don't want to die.
The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Okay, I'm surprised Hiruko's letting her do all this. She seemed kind of like dead set to just like kill her this time. When she removed it to reveal what was underneath, she was hot. We can't kill her
This is
now.
the commander's true face? She's no different from us.
It's just like you said, Takumi. You'd almost think she was human.
She looks roughly the same age as us as well. This certainly isn't what I expected to be concealed under that mask.
Speaking of masks, didn't you say something about that too, Takumi? Don't the commanders consider removing their masks a sign of surrender?
Yeah, that and a way of showing respect to your opponents.
And it's one of the religious teachings they never go against, right?
That's if what Takumi told us is true, anyway.
Oh, do we gotta find out who's lying now? Who should we string up first?
Oh my goodness.
Her taking off her mask makes no difference. Hurry up and kill her.
What did she do to you in a previous route, Hiruko? She's so bitter.
What?
I guess she did try to kill us in
Doesn't
some
that
of them.
seem a little cruel?
Not as cruel as attacking at night and trying to kill us in our beds.
She's also the reason Ima had to get turned into Sirei, right? Personally,
Yeah.
I think that
That's
operation
true.
sounds like an interesting challenge. How about you, Ima?
Yeah, I think it was mostly that route that she screwed us over pretty bad.
Good question. It's a tough choice, all right.
What's so tough about it? She caused you so much suffering in the future. She's just going to betray us again this time. There's no point sparing an enemy if it means losing an ally later. I'm with Kako on this one. Besides, people who hide their true faces should never be trusted.
That's not very convincing coming from you, Miss Osuzuki.
If we're gonna kill her
True.
anyway,
Clocker.
can't I keep her as a research subject? I'd love to see what invaders' bodies are like on the inside.
That just
Wait,
seems worse than
please.
killing her.
I don't know anything about this previous timeline you're talking about, but
I would never defy God's teachings. I've lost the battle. I surrender. You can do what you want with me, but please, don't kill me.
The commander's pleas were getting more and more desperate.
Takumi, please. I really think we should spare her. We can't kill someone who's this afraid to die. Can we?
Do I actually get to choose again?
Well, Mr. Sumino, what's it to be?
I feel like Hiruko's just gonna go in there and like kill her, honestly, but we'll see.
Takumi, brother dearest.
Oh, what the fuck?
Stand aside.
Oh.
If you won't kill her, I'll do it myself. I need to get stronger, and this is the fastest way to do that.
Damn. Thumbnail gonna come to life. Kako slashing.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please, don't kill me.
She did screw over Ima pretty bad in that other timeline, so it makes sense.
Can't you do something? We've already won the battle. Can't we just let her live?
What do you think, Takumi?
Ooh, sorry. Does seem like I am gonna decide. Anger, sadness, pity, desperation, fear. Everywhere I looked, somebody looked back at me with a different expression. They're all waiting for me to make the call. It wasn't an easy decision, but I knew what I had to do.
We're not going to kill her.
Okay.
Let's take her prisoner like before.
What? Have you lost your feeble excuse for a mind?
Yeah, but look at her. She's hot. I feel like in another timeline, you know, me and her kind of like could have been a thing. I don't know.
Why kill Ado but let this invader
Oh,
live?
yeah.
If you're gonna make these big decisions, can't you be a little more consistent?
That's true. I see that looking. I see how that looks bad. But also, I'm the leader and I don't care. He should do what Masaki does and like install corporal punishment.
I didn't want to
Or he
kill
just beats him
Ito,
up if he wants to.
but I had to keep everyone safe.
Even though, I mean, sure, she like got Ima like almost basically killed the past timeline, but like, I don't really care about that guy.
Anyway, we'll learn from the mistakes we made in my future and keep security on our prisoner extra tight.
Pretty privilege wins again.
But she could still escape or turn on us some other way.
Our team leader has made his decision.
A stupid one.
We have to abide by it. And since we can understand the invader's language now, it could provide a tactical advantage too. If we take this commander prisoner, we can interrogate her and potentially learn something that will help us out later.
Okay, she was so strong in it before, I didn't think she would let us take her as a prisoner.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not just going soft here. You've got to believe me.
I suppose that makes sense. What do you think, Lady Kako?
If there's a proper reason for it, I guess that's okay.
I hadn't expected Hideko to be so supportive, but thanks to her, the mood was starting to change. Yeah, same here. She seemed so, like, strong-willed beforehand. Everyone was still clearly conflicted, but they were starting to come around to the idea I'd proposed.
I'm in favor of taking the commander prisoner.
Same here! So what if she escaped into Kumi's future? We just gotta make sure that doesn't happen this time. Fine. If you're all going to insist, I guess I'll go along with it.
I think we should spare her too. I'll help take care of her and everything.
If we need to torture her at any point, can you let me do it? What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Yeah, we're not giving you a key to her cell, buddy. Yeah, I guess she did strain it out, you know, supporting me, but I still don't really know why. Just because I guess I'm still, like, technically the team leader.
Ugh! Sir Yugamu, tell your little Yugamu to calm down.
Forget the commander. Someone
you
put
got-
this guy
Hey.
in a cage.
Hey, it's not little.
Sounds like the matter's decided. The rest is up to you, team leader.
First things first, let's get her into a cage. We'll use a sturdier lock than we did in my timeline too.
I feel like she's always referring to me as team leader, too, not by, like, my actual name.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
We summoned the drones to take the prisoner away and locked her up in the courtyard. We were all exhausted from our late night battle. We staggered back to our rooms afterwards for some well-earned rest. Battle result! S rank. God, I'm so good at this game. Dude, I haven't upgraded anybody's swords in forever. Phew, I can finally get some sleep. I guess I might do that soon, just in case I do actually have to do a battle at some point. Mostly my thoughts centered on the prisoner, Ava, she called herself. We were finally going to get a chance to sit down and talk to a commander. She managed to get away last time, but I won't make the same mistake again. I'll talk to her tomorrow and see what she can tell us. For the first time in a while, it felt like we might make actual progress. The relief that thought gave me was enough to carry me into a peaceful slumber. Day 22. Huh? Okay. Thought somebody was going to be in here for a second or something. I gradually drifted back to consciousness. Okay, because it's the afternoon, that's why. Okay, I'm just so used to like the morning announcement waking us up. So I was like, what's waking me up if I'm just like, ugh. My head still feels fuzzy. I stretched down under the covers and thought back on the events of last night. Wonder what time it is. I looked at my clock and found it was already past noon. I'd slept like the dead. I might have overdone it. My head was killing me. Going to get breakfast would be such a drag. I had no appetite at all. Maybe I was too tired to be hungry? But I can't just not eat anything. I picked at some rations I happened to have lying around and eventually had a shower and got dressed. Then I remembered Ava, the commander we'd taken prisoner. Decided to go and check on her before I did anything else. Check on Ava. Hopefully she's doing okay. He used to be there. But now he's gone. I miss you, Pookie. One day, I know you're in that suit trying, slashing, and hacking. I'm gonna believe that. Huh? That's... As I made my way to the courtyard, I spotted Shoma coming the other way. He was carrying a cafeteria tray. Oh, Takumi, good morning, or afternoon. Hi, Shoma. I guess it is more like afternoon now. Did you get up at a normal time today? I sure did. I need to bring Ava her breakfast. Nobody brings me breakfast. I did promise I'd take care of her after all. It's only natural. That should include feeding her. How was she? Did she say something to you? He used to be in the cage, but now he's under Takumi's bed. Dude, what if there's like multiple time or like parallel universe traveling Eidos under Takumi's bed? There's like one playthrough where there's like actually like 3 Eidos under his bed. I'm gonna believe that he's still there. He could be. We don't have any proof or evidence that he's not there. She ate a little but didn't speak. I think she's in a state of extreme stress. She was trembling all over. Although that might just be because she was so disgusted by my unclean body odor. She's asleep now. That's the first time she's slept since we put her in the cage. Okay, sounds like it'll be a while before we can get anything out of her. I'm sure if we keep talking to her, she'll open up to us eventually. She has such a beautiful, gentle look in her eyes. I don't think she's a bad person, really. Shoma developed a strong attachment to the prisoner last time, too. Things are different now, so I want to believe it won't lead to the same disaster as it did back then. I'll leave Ava in your care then. Let me know if there's any change. Right, I'll do the best job and an inept slob like me can do. That's a given, Weeby. Just complete facts. So true. That's true. So he is technically in every route. I say as they drag me back to the psych ward. I do want to see what Ava can tell us, but there's no point in rushing things if she's not ready to talk yet. I decided to let Shoma handle her for now. Nougat! Kitty, you want to come over here? You just patrolling? He likes to patrol the house. He just walks in and walks out. He's just like, what's going on? Okay, bye. Oh my goodness, my little guard cat. I decided to let Shoma handle her for now and went to spend my time somewhere else. Free time! Okay, did we finish? We didn't finish Kyoshika's. I think we're about to finish hers. I wish it was kitty time. He left. He abandoned me. It's fine, whatever. I don't even care. It's whatever. Yeah, cats really just do what they want. He I don't know, he really loves to patrol though. It's like one of his favorite things to do. He just walks around the house to make sure nothing weird's going on. Crafting complete. I could have sworn I did all of Yugamu's free time events. Am I just like imagining that? I thought he was one of the first people I completed. Bond up, complete. Guess we can always do him next.
There are things in this life I must protect. That certainly includes my grandfather's legacy, who was my only blood relative. But there is more to it than that. I wish to protect all who are seen as weaker, whether they be young, elderly, male, female, animals, or even plants. I will fight for those who cannot fight for themselves, and let the holy Jumanji sword feast on the blood of the wicked. All I do for what is just. That is my way of the sword.
And if they happen to make a manga out of it, you know, I'm cool with that too.
Do you think me greedy? I will be the greediest person in the world if it brings justice. All the friends that I have made here come under my protection as well. You are my first friends. After all, the holy Jumanji sword and I shall keep fighting for the people we treasure. Rest assured that I will watch your back in any situation, Sir Takumi. I consider you a most excellent combat partner.
She's so sweet. Besties! Bestie alert. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Her grandpa would be a pretty big influence on her and why she wants to be stronger and, like, protect people and stuff. She actually has another reason besides just being a weeb. That's good. Phew, it's getting dark. I should head back and get some sleep. Gazing absently at the sky, I ambled across the roof towards my room. Hideko was there too, also looking at the night sky. I wouldn't get a better chance to talk to her than this. I changed direction to walk over to her, but then... she hates my ass so much right now. Girl, can you please give me a chance? At least talk to me a little bit. Thank you, Lady Lid Kid. Plot twist. Her sword's name is Erica. Dude, you're right. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Erica Jumanji and her sword share a name. That's hilarious. What's wrong with her? I bet that sword loves the book We. Why does she keep avoiding me?
Hey!
Hey! Hideko, wait a minute! Panic and irritation made my voice come out louder than I did. Hey! It got Hideko to stop, though. She turned around regarding me with quiet disdain. I'm sorry for yelling. I just slipped out. I really need to talk to you. Didn't I tell you I had nothing to say to you?
It's fine if you don't want to talk. But at least tell me why you're avoiding me.
For real, girl? She didn't say a word. Chilly silence. That was the only answer she deigned to give me. So, that's how it is. Sorry for disturbing you. But you'll tell me someday, right? I want us all to survive this war.
That includes you, Hideko. If something's bothering you, you can always ask me for help.
For real, girl. I love Hideko, but she is kind of frustrating me this route, like just avoiding me and not like I don't know, like just obviously is mad. She's got something to say. Just say it to my face, girl. Quit avoiding me, okay? Love you, bestie, but stop. And yeah, it was an actual appropriate use of hey. We love to see it. If you hadn't been there, the discussion might have gone all night. Thanks for trusting me. I just made the most logical choice. I'm grateful all the same. Thanks again. Okay, blush! Okay, blush! Cute! Hideko turned on her heel and left, still not saying anything. That blush came out of nowhere. I feel like her cool, collected demeanor had eased up for a moment, though. I couldn't tell for sure since it's so dark. Oh well, at least I got to thank her. Hideko was hiding something from me. That much was obvious, but for whatever reason, she wasn't able to tell me about it. I guess I'll just have to gain her trust, slowly but surely. Don't get discouraged. You didn't come back in time just to give up when things got tough. You're going to win this war and take everyone back to the artificial satellite, right? Kiss Hideko. Yeah, whatever it takes, that's what I'm gonna do. I made a silent vow to myself, the twinkling stars up above my only witnesses, Sky-chan. That was so cute. I love it when she blushes. I guess because it's so rare too, you know? The night passed quietly, without incident, drawing it in to the 22nd day at the academy. 23! This route is moving pretty slow so far. I feel like maybe it's just because all the other routes I've been doing recently. We like pass out for 20 days and wake up. Like, or they end like really early. They end on like day 50 or something. Yeah, another day starting. How should I spend my time today? Like, conspiracy moved so quickly. Who should I hang out with? Do you guys have a preference on who I hang out with? I'm not sure. I guess somebody was saying that they think I'm getting, whatchamacallit? No, not gallery. Oh, wait, no, yeah, it is gallery. Somebody thinks I'm getting, Yugamu's, like, exclusive cutscenes from, the True Route mixed up with, like, his actual free time events. Maybe. I really thought I did more than just 2. That was why I was so sure that I did them all. Oh, yeah, I think I did all of Ava's. Okay, it seems like a lot of people are saying Moko. I was kind of between her and Yugamu. Just because, yeah, I thought it would be Yugamu. I thought I already did his. So weird. Haven't done Shoma's yet either, I don't think. I'm just trying to remember who all I've done. Did Gaku! Okay, man, I think I do just have Moko, Yugamu, and who is this supposed to be? I'm so confused. Oh, wait, is it just somebody who's not available right now? That makes more sense. I was like, is there another commander that's gonna join us at some point in time? Like, I don't understand. Oh yeah, Moko. Oh yeah, she likes face roller. Kadada. Oh yeah, that's who it is. I don't think I've done hers either, actually, now that I think about it. I think it's like mostly the second Academy students that I'm behind on. Okay, Moko. I've already done 2 with Moko. Interesting.
Whoa, this is fabulous!
Fabulous!
Right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
I don't know why she kind of sounds like she has like a New Yorker accent. Fabulous! Fanny, 1 out by 5. Yay! I love Moko though. She's so cute. She's such a gossip. I feel like me and Moko would be besties. I kind of feel like, who do you guys think he'd be besties with? Like, the most out of the group. I kind of do feel like I'd probably be besties the most with Moko. Or like me and her would like get along the best. She's just such a girly girl. I think I did see people mentioning I've totally skipped Kanata. Sorry, girly pop. My bad. My bad. One day, probably, maybe, eventually. Oh yeah, Tsubasa's super sweet too. I just feel like Moko would watch like trash reality TV with me. Like, you know what I mean? And eat ice cream. And do facial masks and
Do you
stuff.
ever watch pro wrestling, Takumi? We should go see a match with the others one of these days.
Oh, dude, you don't watch wrestling with me. I feel like wrestling's basically like trashy reality TV anyway. So yeah, we would get along super, super good. She's a girl's girl. That's the best way to describe it. I love Tsubasa, but I don't know anything about machines. So I feel like whenever she would rant about that, I'd just be like, so true, queen. Yes. Yes, I love cars. Like, I love engines and oil. I don't know.
Wrestlers are never shy about letting their rivals know what they're feeling, all while dishing out and receiving crazy moves with the utmost respect. A true pro always gets up, no matter how many times an intense technique knocks them down. That's the way I wrestle. It's not about winning. It's about getting up again, even when you lose. A wrestler who loses in a way that touches the audience's hearts. That's the kind of wrestler I want to be.
I swear she does have like a New York accent randomly.
But I still need raw strength for that. You can't reach the top without power. It's a given that this is a dangerous sport. That's why we train our bodies so hard. But wrestling is more like a combat art. It takes real skill to impress the spectators and get them emotionally involved. I train myself every day to make sure my moves will blow every bad thought out of the viewers' minds.
Aw, she's so cute. I think a Spanish Fly said, wrestling is just a bunch of theater kids cosplaying as pro athletes. That's kind of what it seems like to me. I've never really watched it. I've only really, I guess like I always think of that South Park episode that they did about pro wrestling. I just kind of assume it's kind of like that, where like they just kind of make up stories like, what? So-and-so slept with his wife? Oh my God. Now they gotta get in the wrestling ring and duke it out. That's another day done. Time flies when we're not fighting. If only we could make it to day 100 as peacefully as this. Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll be peaceful. We're just on, you know, the slasher route. It's got such a nice, lovely name. You know what I mean? I knew that was just a hollow fantasy, but it gave me some comfort as I gradually drifted off to sleep. Day 24. Ding dong, bing bong. I feel like Gaku would really be a good friend. I feel like he would probably be a good friend in the way that he really does care about, like, the people he cares about a lot. Okay, time to get up. What should I do today? I need to make sure I'm using my time productively. More free time? Oh my God. Okay, more Moko time. Oh yeah, there's like a wrestling magazine too. Should probably like. Oh, they use so much cloth though. Just do the other thing. I think all of her stuff uses cloth, so I don't want to go like too ham. Oh, that uses nails though. Yikes. I can probably figure something out. Okay, girl, let's hang out. What if I just did everybody's free time events except for Kadada? I just don't want her to call me poor, okay?
This is fabulous. Hits me
Right in the feels. Free time. Dang, somebody said comedy has a lot of free time. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do when I finish the free time events. Probably just skip them. There is some of those like talking events that are kind of like cute sometimes too. You know when you can like spend time with like the characters. I guess I'll do this since I'm kind of getting low on nails now. Moko Majiro.
Whoa, this is fabulous!
Fabulous! Oh, man. Ding dong, bing bong. Let Takumi sleep.
Hey,
Hell
soldiers,
no.
it's time
Hell
to hit the
no.
hay. You never know.
Why would I
when.
ever do that? Oh, yeah, grind materials. Then I guess I could get, whatchamacallit? I guess I could get, like, what is it? Oh, like all the items and stuff. Those are pretty nice. The nighttime announcement played like it always did around that time. The only bad thing is I don't really have any more battles to use them in, so I don't know. I might end up skipping them. We'll see. Normally be my cue to start getting ready for bed, but not tonight.
Huh?
Ugh, I really need to eat something. I was way too hungry to just go to sleep. I've been so stressed lately. My meal's been pretty rough and ready. Rough and ready? My meal's been pretty rough and ready. I guess it's finally catching up to me. But I finished all my rations, and I really don't feel like going to the cafeteria. Maybe I'll just drink some water or something. I turned the faucet and began to frantically gulp down water. I was so hungry, it tasted better than regular water. Had any right to taste, but it still wasn't enough. That's so weird you're not full after drinking the water. I'm drinking too much of this. It does feel like his appetite is weird. Like, I feel like we're turning into Red Snob. It's like, I know that's not the right route and stuff, but like, I don't know. He's acting weird. I really do feel like there's something up with that book. I don't know if our water supply is limited, but I better not risk it. Now that I'd fooled my stomach into feeling like it had something in it, I got into bed. Once I was asleep, the hunger wouldn't bother me anymore. I closed my eyes and allowed myself to drift off. Day 25. Yeah, he really is putting a lot of emphasis on his appetite. It's like the 5th time he's mentioned it. It does seem really weird.
Prepare,
Like,
be ready to
I don't know, just like want to gorge on food and then like other times only drink water for 5 days straight. Morning already. I rubbed my eyes and sat up, still reluctant to leave the warmth of the covers. My hunger pangs from the night before had settled down, but I felt like I should eat a big breakfast today, just in case. Better head to the cafeteria. It's like, why do I feel like we're turning into Red Snob? Mumbling to myself, I made to get out of bed, but then... Oh, Dotomy? That sounds like her. Who could that be? A sudden barrage of doorbell rings took me by surprise, and it didn't end there. Jesus! Okay.
Takumi!
Oh,
wake
what
up!
the fuck?
Please, come quick!
That voice. Shoma? Did somebody kill Ava? Oh, probably. It took me a moment to recognize his voice over the knocking. He sounded flustered and panicky, because yeah, if we have the slasher among us, and she's just kind of like a sitting duck, basically, in that cage, so yeah, she's probably dead. She's probably dead. Had something bad happened? I hurried over to the door and opened it. Sure enough, Shoma was on the other side, his face white as a sheet. What is it? What's going on? Ava, she's just come look for yourself. Hey. Taken back by Shoma's intensity, I allowed him to lead me away. Okay, yeah, I think there was some slashing that happened. Shoma brought me to the courtyard. Everyone else was already there. They were looking at the animal pens with bemused looks on their faces. Shoma, what's going on here?
What happened to Ava?
She's still in her cage. Yeah, she's gone. She's gone. See for yourself.
Something in the way his voice quavered sent a shiver down my spine, but I did as he said and stepped forward to look at the cage. Do the BDA. Yeah. They didn't absorb her though, which is interesting. They didn't crisp her up. Inside was a sickeningly large pool of blood, and in the middle of it, a body covered in stab wounds.
Ava!
Kako, good for her. I like that one meme from what is that show again? Not Modern Family, but like the older lady like sipping the tea. Good for her. It's like, honestly, I'm sure it wasn't Kako. It was probably the hatch-slinging slasher. But if it was one of us, it would most likely be her, because she was really out for blood when she was talking before. Yeah, it's sad though. I like Ava, but kind of saw that coming, because she just really was like just sitting there waiting for it to happen. Poor thing. For a moment, my mind froze up. What was I looking at? Had someone really cooked her? Killed her! They didn't cook her. They didn't crisp her. They, oh my god, they killed her. Oh my god. Although I'm not sure the Revive-O-Matic would even have worked on an invader in the first place.
Poor Ava, what a way to go.
Yeah, I thought I recognized that CG. And Arrested Development, that was the show I was thinking of.
She'd have been better off if we killed her right off the bat. Taking her prisoner only led her to an even crueler fate. Oh my god, I can't speak. More importantly, who did this? We gotta find the culprit. Girl, not girl dinner, take that back. Well, he was the first to discover the body. Shoma, he said it was like this when he came to give Ava her breakfast.
A likely story, Mr. Gonzaki. It was you, wasn't it? I played enough among us to know how this works.
Of course not. Ava was so beautiful and pure. I'd never violate her like this.
But it's always the person who discovers the body who turns out to be the killer.
It wasn't me, I swear. Stop that, brother dearest. You can't go around accusing people without evidence.
The girl yard begins again. You're such a kind-hearted little angel. Sister Dearest, we don't deserve you.
One thing's been bothering me. It's the way the cage was broken up. I was so mad we didn't bury Nijo. Judging by the damage to the door, this was done with a bladed weapon.
Oh yeah, who do we know who carries one of those around? It wasn't me, I assure you. The holy Jumanji sword would never do something so crass.
I agree with you there. That sword of yours is more like a reprobate than a ruffian.
Oh, she's neither.
I don't think it was sliced open with a sword. Whatever did this had a lot of force behind it. Probably something motorized. Oh, yeah, the thingy, the power saw.
Motorized weapon. My heart jumped into my throat. It couldn't be, could it? Yugamu, can you look at the damage on Ava's body and figure out how she died? I was wondering that too. I can try, but I'm warning you. I'm no coroner. That's fine. Just tell me what you can.
I can see several defensive wounds. The size of the cuts is consistent with ones made by a sharp blade. So, Ava was probably attacked by someone with a bladed weapon. She fought back, but it wasn't enough to save her. The pain and blood loss would have sent her into hemorrhagic shock, and with no one to help her, she died soon after.
That's pretty good.
A sharp blade with a lot of force.
Not like,
behind
no,
it.
that's not good what happened to her. I meant like...
That sounds like...
I meant he said he wasn't a coroner, but that was actually a pretty good, like, description. not, it's pretty good that happened to her. Sounded totally bad out of context. Yeah, definitely the power saw. That could have been me. I hope I'm wrong, but there's one thing I can think of. Sounds like the killer's back. Didn't I tell you this wasn't over? Yeah! I'm sorry, I did not mean for it to sound like that. I meant that was a pretty good report from him since he said he wasn't a coroner. I was like, wow, that sounds so fucked up. We did a Jew killer. I didn't do it. I love Ava, okay? I finished her free time events. Like, she's one of the first people's free time events I finished, okay? I would never. You mean the person... You mean the person Takumi fought before? Didn't you say took their weapon away? Yeah, but I put it in the metal shop.
A power saw, huh? Yeah, I can see how one of those doing this kind of damage. I remember seeing it lying around. You don't think someone used it to kill Ava? Let's see if we can find it covered in blood, I guess. Everyone, let's check the metal shop, quick! Freaking Takumi, dude. Oh man, I scrambled inside and head to the spot where I put the power saw, but it was gone. There was nothing there now. I feel like that was kind of dumb of him to tell everybody where the power saw was, because it's like, I think it's a person from a parallel universe, but he doesn't know that. Like, normally speaking, I would think it was one of these guys, like, being like, hey guys, don't worry, I put the unguarded, extremely dangerous weapon in the metal shop. So you just go in there, you take one turn to the right, and there it is, right there. Also, I can teach you guys how to charge it if you want to. And everything, what proper usage of it. It's like, why did you promote where you put it? But it was gone. There was nothing there now. We searched the room from corner to corner, but no one was able to find it. No way. It can't be. That settles it. Whoever killed the prisoner must have used the power saw to do it. So the killer in the weird suit came back. Just where did they come from anyway? Hiding in the shadows like a coward. Come out and face justice, vile fiend. I don't think there's a code for the metal shop. At least unless that was like before when I picked up on this, but I didn't believe so. Of course, the killer could just as easily be one of us. I guess we can see if they mention it. Don't be ridiculous. We can't start suspecting each other now. Besides, none of us had any reason to kill the prisoner. You think so? I'd say everyone gets an uncontrollable urge to murder someone now and then. Takumi's like, yeah, I feel that. That happened to me literally like an hour ago. That's just you, dude.
Mistress Hiruko, you're the only one who survived an attack by this power saw maniac. Why have you been so quiet about it? Tell us all the gory deeds. It might give us some clues how to identify the killer. Hey, I avoided it too. And I chased after them for like an hour and passed out.
Sorry, but I don't remember much about that night. I can't tell you anything about the person who attacked me. That's a lie. She definitely knows something, but she's not telling us.
No fair. Such a once-in-a-lifetime experience. And you didn't even get to remember it? That is so depressing. You were basically in like a Saw movie. It's on the same level as losing your entire save file right before the last boss. Just thinking about it makes me want to end it all. It must have been pretty traumatic. It's no wonder you blocked it out. Excuse me for speaking out of turn, but can't we do something about Ava before we go looking for the killer? Guys, I'm not the killer. I'm not the killer, I promise. It was a slip of the tongue. Not like a slip of the tongue like a Celestia kind of way. Like a, just like it didn't come out right. I'm innocent. I feel like I keep digging my hole deeper. I feel terrible just leaving her like that.
Let's take her to the morgue. If we bury her, we'll also be burying any clues the body can give us. The Gorg? Oh wait, it's not a girl morgue though, because Ado's already in there. Sad. Maybe we can just make her a grave marker for now. We'll give her a proper burial when this is all over. All right, then let's split up. One group will move the body, the other will make the marker. We be ultimate assassins, so true. After wrapping Ava's body in a sheath, the boys group carried it to the morgue. Ado's body is in here too.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Sad.
Thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
The words came drifting back to me. She was so desperate to live and return home, but she never did. Her life had ended in such a cruel way, too. A feeling of wretched misery welled up inside of me. I clenched my fist and tried not to lose my cool. Once we'd safely stored Ava's body away, we went to meet up with Nozomi and the girls. The whole team stood in front of Ava's empty grave and shared a moment of silence in her memory. At least we have the girl yard here, I guess. Bing bong ding dong. Weeby was jealous that Ava got to be next to Ado's old cage. Oh my god. I'm dead. Guys, just because you found a motivation didn't mean I did it, okay? I was literally with you guys. I have an alibi when she died, okay? Another day is coming to an end. After paying our respects at Ava's grave, the mood had been heavy. Sadness at losing Ava, fear of being attacked by the killer, paranoid about who could be behind all of this, doubt, grief, frustration. It was a smorgasbord of negative emotions. Don't hear that word too often either. I didn't feel much like doing anything after that, so I just drifted back to my room. It's kind of a funny word to say. As I tossed and turned in bed at night, I couldn't help thinking of the graves. I'd had to make it in my last timeline. The girl yard. Hideko, Ima, Nozomi. I couldn't let them die this time. Stop it! Didn't you take a bathroom break early? Okay, she was alive though after the bathroom break, right? I took the bathroom break and then we did the fight. So it was before when she was alive. I actually was gone longer on the bathroom break too than I normally am. But it's not because I was busy killing Ava, guys. I promise, okay? Why would I kill her? I'm surrounded by Ado merch here. I don't need to get next to the cage, okay? I don't need to be jealous of anything. What if I have to bury more of my friends? No, I won't let that happen. I'll get everyone together to discuss things tomorrow. We'll come up with a plan and find a way to deal with this. Unless I have something to do with that, Takumi. I go on another bathroom break, and then Gaku's dead. Firm that resolve, I finally settled down and fell asleep. Weepy Otanakoji, I'm dead. Don't compare me to her. I'm just gonna pretend you're comparing me to Hibiki. I'm just gonna pretend. Oh
Get
my God.
prepared. Be ready to give.
So hungry. The moment I was awake, I was assaulted by an intense pang of hunger. Yeah, he is really... What in the Retsnom is going on? Weeby Tomoe! Did I even eat anything yesterday? I didn't really have much of an appetite, but still. It's like every other day he has like a crazy appetite. I better go to the cafeteria for some breakfast. Then I'll talk to everyone about what we're going to do next. I won't let any more of my friends die. No, not Weeby Higa. Take that back. Take that back. We all decided to gather together in one of the classrooms. Oh, yay, the cozy classroom with the let's all kill each other, message on the board. Once everyone was there, we got right down to business. Why did we choose this classroom? Here's the deal. We need to do something about whoever attacked me and Hideko and killed Ava. I guess it does set the mood.
Hey!
Hey! Up until now, we've been prioritizing our defensive battles. But after what happened yesterday, I don't think we can keep that up. That person in the black suit with the power saw. Let's just call them the killer to make things easier. We have to find them and stop them. Or there could be more victims. Are you guys in?
Yeah! Of course! I never give up, no matter how the odds are stacked against me. That's just how pure of heart maidens roll. You all feel the same, right? Yeah, I'm a pure heart maiden too. I may be at the very bottom of the social and biological hierarchy, but I'll still do whatever I can.
The holy Jumanji sword could never stand idle and let evil have its way. Chelsea, is Takumi pregnant? No. We already did the impreg route, guys. And if she's in, I'm in. We shall find this villain and deliver swift, merciless justice. Normally, this kind of mundane work would be beneath a noble like me, but I'll make an exception. I'll help too. Can you let me torture the killer once we catch them? Sure, why not? It was a relief to get such a positive reaction out of everyone. They all seemed willing to help. I still have my doubts about this whole serial killer thing. Are we sure they even exist?
Oh, they exist, all right. They definitely exist.
There's no freaking way there's not a killer here.
Why are you getting so mad about it?
I think the killer exists too. I mean, like, 2 people died, so like, what are we talking about? I can't imagine why any of us would do those things. I don't want us to start suspecting each other. I agree. Whoever wrote that threat on the blackboard is probably behind it. They're somewhere inside the school, picking us off just like they said they would.
I guess 2 people if you count Saray, right? They were the one who killed Saray, right? Or were they? I don't remember. How are we gonna find them? Just search the school till we flush them out? I guess that's all we can do.
Hold on, I might have a better idea. I've been working on something I call an organic life detection device.
Oh yeah, was there anything like that in like the Killing Game route or one of the other routes?
It's not all that high spec, but it could help us here.
Oi, sounds fancy. What's it do?
To put it simply, it detects how many people are present within a certain range. If we set that range to within the wall of fire, we'll be able to see if there's anyone else inside the school besides us. That's amazing, Tsubasa. It's so cool you can make something like that. Just remember, it'll only tell us the total number of life forms in range. But that's better than nothing, right?
Absolutely. It sounds like it'll be a big help.
It won't be ready right away, though. I need to draw up some plans, get the materials together. It'll be a few more days at least.
No problem. We'll just have to patrol the school until you're done.
Please be careful, Mocha.
Wasn't the mystery route that they did it on? Now you guys still coming up with theories about how I killed Ava. Guys, if I was a killer, you know I would kill Gaku first, okay?
We haven't found the murder weapon yet. The killer probably still has it on them. They could attack again.
Just let them try it. I'll shove my hand so far up their ass I'll knock their teeth out.
Oh.
I don't need that visual. Your hand and their... Girl! Now you getting excited about this? Oh my god. Have you both? Both of you guys? Sister dearest, you're absorbing bad influences again. At any rate, leave the evidence to me. I'll have it done as soon as I can. Can you guys stop talking about fisting for a second? Thanks, Tsubasa. Now that that's settled, not them both. The image of the two books I'd found in the library drifted into my mind. Should I tell the others about them? I want some more time to chew over what was in them, though. Oh my god, no, that's all settled. Everyone stay on guard. Watch each other's backs. I don't want any more casualties. All right, we can do this. Yes, finally, the fisting room. I gotta change the title. Oh my god, in the end, I decided to keep the old books to myself and ended up meeting there. I wasn't in the mood to do anything else, and before I knew it, my 26th day at the Last Defense Academy had come to an end. Oh my god, it's like, Kyoshika didn't surprise me, but Kako? I did not expect her to also jump in. Oh man. I thought that was some pretty wild dialogue from Takamaru. Oh man, the reaction was even wilder though. Something the matter, Kako?
Oh, good morning, Takumi. I was just trying something out.
Trying what? To have a vision, my dear sister can see into people's futures, you know. Oh, yeah. I'd almost forgotten about that, probably because her visions are so unreliable. You haven't met unreliable until you meet Hagakure. You don't seem very surprised. I guess you knew already. In that case, I'll give you the short version. She's trying to use her gift to give us some clues about the killer. A laudable effort, if I do say so myself.
But it's no good. I can't have visions on demand, no matter how hard I try. If only I had a better grasp on it, I could find the killer in no time at all.
In that case, it's time for your dear brother to step in and have a vision of my own. Yes, I see it. I can see that. My dear sister will be just as adorable today as she always is. BS. I'm calling BS on your crappy vision, bro. Not because she won't be adorable, because you're a fraud. Oh, and as for your problem, Mr. Sumino, you probably just need more fiber in your diet. Does that really count as a prediction? That day I ate a significantly more nutritious breakfast than usual. I think. I'm gonna start eating books, bro. Once I'd finished, I headed back to my room to think out my next move. A clue to help us find the killer. Back in my room, I opened my desk drawer and took out the book I'd stowed inside. I didn't know how true any of it was, but this was the only other thing I'd found that mentioned a killer hiding inside the school. Maybe I'll take another look at it, just in case. I opened the musty old book and turned to the pages that dealt with serial murders. The true identity of the unkillable killer. As I scanned through the pages, I found a section that offered several theories. A man given immortality through inhumane experiments, now seeking revenge on the world that treated him so cruelly. A researcher that was driven to superslide came back from the dead using black magic. A reanimated corpse made by stitching together parts from students who died during an epidemic. Purple guy. These all sound like something out of a horror story. Once again, most of them sound like they've just been made up for fun. I couldn't prove that any of them were fake, of course, or that any of them might be real. I don't think I can believe anything here unless I see it for myself. With a sigh, I closed the book and put it back in the drawer. Nice little reading before bedtime. Guess I'll just have to do whatever I can until something new happens. Yippee! Hang out with Moko! I think I saw somebody say that usually it takes until like the very last route to finish all the free time events, but I feel like I am gonna finish them quicker. Oh yeah, these events. That was the one I was talking about where I was like, I guess I could always do some of those in between whatchamacallit. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll give her this. Summon Kanades from every timeline. Can you imagine? Like that, what was that one animatic? It's not an animatic actually, but it's like it was like this old, kind of like edit video, YouTube video of just like a bunch of like 16 Kamaidas in like a Danganronpa game. Just like that, but with Kanade.
Whoa, this is fabulous!
Fabulous! I gotta at least listen to that part. Fabulous!
My rival popped into my head just now. Now I really feel like training. Not my rival in love, mind you. A girl I met when I was first training to be a pro wrestler. I told you before that you needed absolute strength to succeed in this industry, right? That's why I tried out all kinds of martial arts, and I never lost. Except to one person. It was a female martial artist who clinched the championship at an American MMA tournament.
Okay.
She'd remained unbeaten for more than 400 matches and was virtually the strongest hominid in existence. People called her Ogre.
Ogre!
She was the same age as me. I couldn't believe how strong she was.
Oh my goodness. I was thinking Yuri too, but she didn't specify, so I was like, probably not.
But we've become good friends since then, and even go out for dessert and
cute.
protein shakes sometimes.
Aw, besties!
We spur each other on to greater heights. Thinking about her reminded me that I have to keep up with my training, even now.
Oh, so did I say Sakura? No, that would be awesome. Her and Sakura would be besties. I can see them getting along for real. Was she actually called Ogre? Holy shit! Oh, it is Sakura! Aw! That's so fucking cute. I forgot that her nickname was Ogre. Gosh, it's been so long since I played Trigger Happy Havoc. Happy Havoc? Happy Havoc! Talking hard. Oh, that's so cool. Aw, Sakura! Best girl. Oh, I love Sakura. That's so sad though, because she's dead. She's like, I can't wait to get back and hang out with her again. I don't know how that would work since, you know, the whole TRC and all that stuff. I don't feel like that really fits at all with the world of Danganronpa. Maybe I'm just gonna think that, like, in this parallel universe, Sakura is happily living in the TRC, right? Oh yeah, doesn't America not exist in this universe? That's what I was thinking too, actually, yeah. That's a good point. Now that you mention it, yeah. How does that work? Maybe the scientist messed up and forgot about that. Accidentally put that in her brain.
Whoa, this is fabulous!
Fabulous! Well, I guess actually now, Sakura would be fake though, because they're clones with fake memories. So maybe one of the scientists is just a Danganronpa fan. They just decided to put Sakura in her memory. At least that was nice. I like that scientist better than Shoma, an Ema scientist who decided to traumatize them. Another day without an enemy attack. Maybe I shouldn't get too comfy. We've had to fight night battles before, but it's like the announcement says, I have to rest when I can. After a warm shower to wash away some of the day's fatigue, I got into bed and soon fell asleep. I don't think there is Zora, like, American residential complex, because I think they did mention, I feel like it's been kind of implied at least, that they only know, like, the Japanese language.
Prepare. Be ready to give your...
I feel like they were looking at other books that had, like, a different language. I don't think it was Futuran language. And I feel like that, to me, implied that it was just the TRC, especially since it's, like, Tokyo residential complex. I don't think there would be another one connected to it. Mourning Takumi, want to eat with me? Yeah, of course. I accepted the invitation and sat down opposite to Yugamu. For reasons that escaped me. Oh, for reasons that escaped me. He was grinning like a Cheshire cat. Boyfriend! I mean, Eido's dead, so... Time to hang out with boyfriend. You seem really happy today. Did something good happen? Oh, am I letting it show? Whoops, that's no good for an assassin. Have you been dissecting the morgue bodies? But I can't help myself. I'm so excited I can barely hold it in. Considering Yugamu's unique personality, I hesitated to ask what he was excited about. The next moment, he picked up the knives he'd been toying with and turned his attention to the grilled meat on his plate. Moving almost too fast for me to follow, he began skinning the meat from the bone with frightening precision. Hey! What are you doing? Whoops, there I go again. I should really only do this kind of thing behind closed. What the fuck? You're stripping the meat of its flesh? Like a little pervert? But I can't help it. Man, ever since I saw... Oh, he's imagining the Ava stuff. I saw her dismembered body. My passion's been at a fever pitch. I don't know if it was really dismembered. She just kind of had a cut. Is he talking about Ava? Meat on the bone? On the bone meat? He's moving that... that bone meat on the... That's the kind of loving killing I've been craving all my life. Not being able to do it myself has got me climbing the walls. Alright, Yugamu's not just a little eccentric. He's a grade A Omega class freak. Oh, but he's an Omega. His breathing heavy now. He looked from his whirring blades and locked eyes with me. Say, Takumi, I don't suppose you'd let me kill you. I promise I'd treat every hair on your head with the love and devotion you deserve. Getting killed with love is like nothing else you'll ever experience. The two of us could... This is some radioactive yaoi. The two of us can make beautiful music together. Yugamu's intense gaze was giving me goosebumps, and not in a good way. No way, not in a million years! That's fair. I wouldn't want to if you weren't into it anyways. I get consent before I do it, damn it. But let me warn you. Oh. Uh-oh. It's like the Tonganrappa standing pose for a second. I was like, oh, why is it so intimidating? I can't keep going like this.
If you can't help me out, I really might have to kill someone.
Is he getting triggered because people are murdering? I don't know if I remember him getting triggered in the mystery route, though. His eyes still locked to mine. Yugamu stuck his tongue out and licked the blade of one of his knives. Hey! You're so cute when you're scared, Takumi. Don't worry, I was just kidding. Knock it off, please. Your sense of humor is bad for my health. Here I am trying to keep everyone alive, and he's... my hopes of a stress-free morning thoroughly dashed. I stuffed through breakfast, Yugamu's eyes on me the whole time. I came away from it feeling more tired than before I ate. My motivation had suffered a hit, so I decided to take a walk to clear my head and get my strength back. Just kidding! Unless... Stepping out onto the rooftop, I walked over to the fence and stared at the clear blue sky. Ah, Sky-chan! Quality time! Nice fresh air. Feel better already. It wasn't bad, taking a moment to space out under this endless sky now and then. Just as I was beginning to recover from my breakfast with Yugamu. Oh, Hiruko! I noticed Hiruko standing a short distance away, also looking up at the sky. This is just like the other night. Should I try to talk to her? She'll probably only blow me off again. But before I could make a decision, it was made for me. Hey girl! Looks like she noticed me. Let's just grunt at each other for 30 minutes. This is different. I'd expected Hiruko to turn her back to me and walk away, but instead, she was actually coming over to talk to me. Talk to me. Yes? What is it? My voice... Yes! My voice cracked. I was so surprised that Hiruko was suddenly acting friendly. Well, friendly for her. Did I reach her? She did blush last time, I guess. Why the change in attitude? Up until now, she'd been so determined to avoid me. As I struggled for words, Hiruko praised me with a piercing gaze. How are you feeling? A little flustered, to be honest. No kidding. You look like a cat that's just sniffed a pair of socks that haven't been washed in a week. I love it when my cats sniff something stinky and they do a little face. It's so cute. I forgot the exact thing that it's called. But it's like they kind of like let the scent, I think, go through like their mouth so they can like take it in more clearly. But it's adorable. Oh, of course Hiruko would bring that up too because she loves cute stuff. That's oddly specific. I was just trying to give you an example. If you're feeling the same as always, then don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm basically fine. Why are you asking, though? Are you finally ready to talk to me?
Huh?
I know you've had your reasons for staying quiet,
Ah.
but I don't think I can wait much longer to hear the truth from you.
Ah.
Like I said before, I want us all to survive this, so if you know anything that might be relevant, I can tell you one thing at least.
I am not your enemy here. If you believe nothing else, believe that.
Of course, girl, I trust you with my life. Hiruko looked me dead in the eyes. I could tell she was absolutely 100% sincere. Maybe she's tried to tell people in the past that she does the, like, time hopping stuff, but they just, like, didn't believe her and, like, turned against her and stuff, and that's why she's so, like, hush-hush about everything. She does seem to have, like, you know, a whole, like, portal built and stuff, too, though, so she's, like, so far ahead. I could also see her just being like, it's too much to explain, you know? It always ends up worse if I tell them, but, yeah, I don't know. It's just interesting, I guess, how secretive she is about it. Then how about you tell me what's going on? If you're really on my side, you should be able to do that much. It's hard. You avoiding me all the time. The others are starting to take notice, too. They think we're dating. Now that you mention it, Milko said something strange to me a while back. Oh, what was it? She said you were like a rabbit and you could die of loneliness if I don't treat you nice. Does that mean anything to you? Wait, I was the rabbit in that analogy? What have you been telling her, Moko? Okay, I think I read the analogy wrong. I think her take on the situation was a little off. Don't worry about it. Was that a smile? Seems like a long time since I've gotten one of those out of her. Well, I must be going. I'll see you later, Takumi. Bye, Queen. Hiruko, I'm glad she's not avoiding us anymore. I was like, that was kind of driving me crazy. It's like, I just want to talk to you, girl. You're like one of my favorite characters. Free time. Okay, I guess I can play a little bit more. We're almost at 4 hours. I think I'm down to do maybe a little bit more free times, though. Who are we doing now? Who do you guys want to do, actually, for free time? Should I do Kadada? I feel bad. I didn't realize I was neglecting her so hard. Did I not even do her, like, truth? Oh, that's why it's a question mark. I have no idea who the fuck this is. I've never talked to her in my life. I guess I didn't do her free time events at all. That's why it's a question mark. Damn, that's brutal. That is brutal. I always assumed that was just like a commander that would eventually join our ranks. Like I just hadn't discovered yet. I was hoping it was like Adamak or something. Oh my god. Yeah, we can do Yugamu. I think I see a lot of people mentioning Yugamu. I'm down to do that. I think we got Yugamu, Kurata. Is that it? Is that it? I think so. Oh, that's so funny though. I had no clue that that was what that was referencing. Oh my god. Always thought that was like a dead person or something. It's just her. Either like dead or like a commander, you know? Medical tools, torture restraints, ball gag. Okay. Oh, scalpel too. Who the fuck is that tomato girl I've lived with for over 100 days? At this point, it's like 500 or 800 days. I don't know why that makes me laugh so hard. Okay, that's rocks. Medical tools. Ugh, that's nails. Oh, I feel like everything he's gonna like is nails. Oh yeah, Shoma too. I forgot about that. Yeah, Shoma, Karara, Yugamu. I kind of have been avoiding Shomas a little bit. I never even gave her a gift. I feel bad. I honestly do kind of feel bad now. I didn't realize I was
this
like...
This excites me so much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
I didn't realize I was ignoring her that badly. Benny, win it by 5. Oh, cool. Already a scene. Nice.
Each member of my family has a favorite MO and murder instrument. My father's a sniper. My mother uses martial art. My oldest brother uses poisonous blowing darts. They're faster than bullets in his hands, and he uses them to achieve different goals. My second brother's a bomber. He has a ton of explosives at his disposal. Remote detonation, point blank, he's got a bomb for every occasion. My sister takes after our mom with one difference. She's got superhuman strength. People let their guards down because she's just a kid, and then she kills them before they know what's happening.
Jeez.
You can imagine how intense things get when we get into a family squabble.
I imagine his family being like Killua's family, basically. I can't imagine the sister kind of being like Killua too.
I'm not privy to the details, but I heard Mom and Dad's first meeting was particularly volatile. I'll introduce you to them one day. If we make it back alive, that is.
Yeah, I don't know what the scientist was on that made his memories do. They were on something crazy. Free time! Da-da. Okay. I guess we can keep hanging out with Yugamu. Although, it's like, what is Kadada even like? It's like, should I hang out with her? I feel a little guilty now. I've seen some Kadada fans, you know, in the chat. Oh, Cult Magazine. Would he like that? I feel like he just likes murder stuff. Introduced to the family we are in. That's true. We are kind of an item now. He's gonna take Takumi to meet Mom and Dad. The toxic Yaoi is sailing away. He likes ball gag too. I don't know if that's whatchamacallit. Where's it at, dude? Dang. Landscape, tire, earrings. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, yeah. Decent amount of cloth. Man, I'm almost out of cloth. Like, well, not like almost, but seems kind of low in comparison to grass. Oh, yeah, torture restraints. I was like, I knew there was something else that was like really obvious that he likes. I feel like I grew to like Kata a lot from, I think, the romance route. I think before then I didn't really have too much of an opinion on her. But she was really cute in that route.
You never know. Well, then.
I managed to keep busy today, at least. Better rest up so I can be ready for tomorrow. Day 29. So close to day 30. Ding dong, bing bong. Ding dong, ding dong.
Get ready. Prepared. Be ready to...
Oh, yeah, she dies in Truth Root. That's why. Oh, that makes sense. It's morning. What should I do with myself today? Oh, dang, more free time? Oh my gosh. Okay. I guess I might end it there since we're already at like 4 hours. I feel like that's pretty good. And my tummy's growling, just like Takumi's, even though the difference is he is impreg with Retsnam and I'm just hungry. That's a fun, interesting route though so far. I was like, it's the first time I've ever like reloaded a save to like switch routes. I feel like I'm not opposed to doing that completely. I think especially after playing the game for so long, I feel like a lot of times with like these types of games, I usually just want to like do whatever, I don't know, my initial gut reaction is for like the first playthrough. And then after that, I'm like, you know, if I want to like reload stuff and kind of jump around or like redo decisions, then I can kind of do that later. So I made it 40 episodes before I did that. So that's not terrible. But yeah, I do think my stream time is going to be a little bit different for 100 Line next week because I have an acting class, I believe, on next Tuesday. It's either next week or the week after, but I think it's next week. I was going to ask you guys if y'all would prefer if I just did it earlier in the day on Tuesday because it's like during the evening. So it's like I could always try to do like 12 or 1 and then just like leave, end it, you know, before the class happens. I always just kind of never really stream before I do stuff in case I get kind of like, you know, without a save spot for a while. But I think 100 Line has a lot of save spots, so it should be okay. But otherwise, I'd probably just move it to like Thursday or something like in the evening. So y'all can let me know in the comment section or in chat, whatchamacallit, that you guys are interested in. Or, you know, whichever direction you guys are interested in going in. But yeah. So earlier, yeah, it'd probably be earlier, shorter stream where I can move it to Thursday and have like kind of a similar length stream. Probably something like that. I feel like I usually just move the days so I can still do the same length, but I was like, is that convenient or not? I never really thought about it too much before, but we shall see. Yes, like I said, you guys can let me know in chat what you prefer. I feel like Thursday could potentially be better just in case I make my voice too tired before the class. But yeah, Slasher truly starts next stream. Hopefully. Hopefully, yeah. I was like, we didn't get too much slashing. We got a chase scene though. That was pretty fun. But yeah, thanks guys so much for coming to the stream. I appreciate you. And I will see you guys this weekend for sure with some SDRA2 Omake mode. That'll be super fun. But yeah, hope you guys have a good night. Bye!